Good morning. Hello, everyone. How are you? Hope you're all doing well today. My tea finished steeping, so now I can finally come in here. Hope you're all doing well. I hope the sound's okay. But how are you all today? Today we are playing Unforeseen Incidents. So there is a story somewhat behind all of this, and it seems so unforeseen. I know, right? Oh. Well, I think you've had many meaningful contributions as I've had in the 10 years in your 1 year. Renegade earned that VIP. I'm telling you guys. And I think Renegade put a better appreciation of Silent Hill for me than I would have otherwise, like, appreciated. Is the audio alright? Am I too soft or... I can never tell with these things. I feel like my audio is really quiet, but I'm not sure how to fix that. Yeah, I don't really know how to raise my mic volume levels any higher than what it's doing at the moment. I suppose I could do this. Yeah, I could do this and be a little bit louder. And since I'm using my headphones right now, that means I can't keep holding. If I Oh, Donnie. Renegade. Unfortunately, I don't think you would have saved that game. Um, I don't think you could have saved the writing. Hmm. I might just go ahead and grab the mic, cause initially I was just not gonna have my usual mic, but I feel like this mic is not loud enough. So give me a moment. I'll be right back. Also, hi Tyranno. I like read your statement and just never said hello. I'll be right back. All right, now there's a better mic. Wow. Yeah, that makes a huge difference. Um Fern! Happy Narrative November to you as well. So, I just want to put a bit of a story, I suppose, before we start this month's activities. Now, I don't know how long these games are. But my plan is I'll do several streams worth for each one. And if we don't finish it then, I will continue playing them after November, like finishing off one before the other. Um because there's a couple, like one, I want to go back to streaming art again, and so that's going to be part of this. Um that's I'm thinking maybe I'll be streaming a bit more again this month, just so that I give each game a little bit of a spotlight. There is like a slight reason why I'm doing this. And the biggest one being that the publisher, Application Systems Heidelberg, sent me a code for this game and the next one we're going to play, Prim. And I'm very thankful and grateful. I don't know why they picked me, but I thought I shouldn't take advantage of that. And at the very least, show you guys these wonderful games. It was weird too, because I've had Unforeseen Incicents in my wish list for so long. And the week before I received the email for this game, I was like, man, I don't know if I'm gonna get this game, but I have so many games in my wish list. So I took it out. And then I received this email. I was like, wait a second. But basically, Creamy normally has a visual November during November. And I thought I'd kind of mimic that. But since this isn't necessarily a traditional... I mean, this is a visual novel. Think about it that way. But this isn't your typical visual novel. So I didn't want to use the visual November. So I made up my own. Now we are in narrative November. As these games are all narrative focused, or has a good narrative. I'm very excited to show you guys these games. We will be finishing them. It might not be this month, but it will be finished. This week is a little weird because I don't plan to stream as much as I plan to the rest of this month. So, you know, we'll see how it goes. Don't expect a lot of streams this week, but next week and the week after that will continue. So, if everything's all set, catchy, I'm glad. I wasn't sure. I was just like, what should I call this? But let's start a new game, shall we?
BWET Talk Radio.
It's 5:30 p.m. You're listening to Backwoods Radio. This is Bobby
and the Duke,
coming to you live from the Seagull Stadium in beautiful Port Nicola. Our top story today is still the outbreak in Yelltown. Tell us about that, Duke.
An area of farmland outside Yelltown is still in quarantine 1 week after the deaths of 3 people with fever-like symptoms. Senator Sylvia Thurlow, head of the Bureau of Public Health, gave a press conference earlier today.
Let me reassure the people of Yelltown that the risk of contagion is very, very small. However, if you do experience a high fever, nosebleeds, or coughing fits, please stay calm, stay where you are, and call the RHC emergency hotline on 111-111.
That number again, 111-111.
I hope our listeners in Yelltown are feeling fit and healthy because you do not want to miss tonight's big game.
That's right, Bobby. Port Nicola Seagulls versus my team, the Blue Ridge Raccoons.
Raccoons suck. Go Gulls.
Haha, whichever team you support, the atmosphere here in the stadium really is electric.
Hello?
Harper, it's Rupert.
Professor McBride, how are you?
Not great, actually. There's a problem with my laptop.
That's a very familiar phrase.
I know, but it won't charge. And I'm right in the middle of processing some crucial data. I'm supposed to be driving over to Port Nicola today, and...
Say no more, Professor. I'll grab my multi-tool from upstairs and be right over.
Oh, thank you, Harper.
No problem. See you soon. Always the same.
Well, it seems like I'm in control now. How is the audio? Is it too soft or... I'm glad that I don't have to be doing too much reading. Oh, sorry. I accidentally clicked on the mouse while I was moving some stuff around on my table. But is the audio clear? Is it too soft? Do I need to increase the sound of the game? Soft? Okay. Yeah, I like the art style a lot. Whoa, am I not allowed to edit the volume of... Oh, for some reason, OBS has limited... Like, I can't move the slider on OBS. Oh, this is a problem. 1 second. Why is that? No, don't lock volume. I don't want to get deaf. But you guys need to hear. Okay, I've adjusted the volume. Let me know if I need any more adjusting. Wow. Oh, I didn't mean to go upstairs. Ah, so I can only observe things when they have a dot?
My extensive wardrobe. I have exactly 2 pairs of pants.
How was that? Was that good?
I decided to cover up the window. Sunlight makes it real hard to sleep during the day, you know?
Okay, cool, thank you. Yeah, I mean, I suppose technically he has 3. No, he has 2. He's wearing the other one. That seems a little sparse.
When I was a kid, I always wanted a bed shaped like a rocket ship. Now I don't even have a bed shaped like a bed.
What do you mean? It's a rectangle.
My old Gigamaster family entertainment system. I lost too many hours on the old GFES. There it is. Good old multi-tool.
Hey, dude.
Let's go fix the professor's computer.
What? Oh, it's showing me like... I was very confused when that happened. He wants a trapezoid, but I guess so.
My trusty 40-watt chisel tip Langham soldering iron. You need a good soldering iron if you want to tinker with electronics. That's right, ladies. It's my ham radio. Harper, we love you. Your ham radio is so cool. Calm yourselves, ladies, please.
Oh. I can... I can edit this. 1 second. I don't know what I'm supposed to do, but I'm trying to match these frequencies. What is this? Hold on. Hey, no worries. This'll have a VOD. This is a favorite of yours? That's exciting. I'm excited to play this. Okay, hold on. Maybe I should, like... I feel like I have to make them all the same? I wonder if this will have some meaning later. I'm just gonna try to match, like, kind of make the 3 similar. It's not quite there. I don't know what this means. feel like those two managed to sync up somehow. I don't know. Maybe it's too early for me to be messing with this. Am I hearing something? Like, I feel like I need to mess with it. Especially when I hear those little bits of like, rah, rah, rah. What about the AM? Wonder if that means anything. Got a little louder. Oh. Okay. Maybe I don't know what I'm doing. Not maybe. I definitely don't know what I'm doing. Can I was? No, okay. So this is a pure mouse only. If you hear like mice poking, that's just, you know, it's inevitable. I don't really have a lot of table space at the moment. But alright, let's go, I guess. I find it hard to believe that he just needs the multi-tool. Alright, let's see.
Memories of better times. No time to talk. The professor needs me. Nah, nothing useful in there.
This looks like that one cat picture, you know what I mean?
An old photo of Mom and Calvin in Greystone Woods. Yeah, I think I took that one. In Yelltown, the weather can get pretty rough come winter. Folk like their coats. They have this old-timey photo booth at the state fair. Mom, me, and Calvin got all dressed up in costume. Good times. I should clean this place. Tomorrow. The rule is, if you don't open the cupboards, you don't have to clean the cupboards. You can't argue with the rule. Bad news, as usual.
Oh.
Tomorrow.
I want him to close the faucet.
The rule is, you can't argue. That TV will never work again. But I can't just throw it out. There's a spider living in there.
That's fair.
A lot of old stuff. I like old stuff.
You don't say. Is there... Subtitles are on. Let's use dyslexic font. Oh, I was hoping that there would be audio settings. Come on. The least you can do is have audio settings. What is this? I appreciate the dyslexic font, but... Let's save. I wanted to increase the speech volume and then lower the audio slightly. Oh, that was slightly jarring. He's walking on its own. Interesting fountain. I say again.
Hey there.
Oh, Harper, thank goodness you're here. Come in.
What's the trouble, Professor?
That blasted battery is trying to murder me.
You know, for a scientist, you don't always.
It will not charge. And I'm in the middle of modeling the latest data from our research team. It's been processing all night. If I lose power now, I'll have to start over. I need this analysis for a very important presentation at PNU tomorrow. Can you fix it?
Oh. What's the presentation about?
What's the presentation about?
It's my analysis of factors leading up to the recent outbreak.
Yelltown fever?
Yes. No. Well, the trouble is, we don't really know what kind of disease it is yet. The Dean of Medicine asked me to address the virology department tomorrow. We're hoping my research might help fight whatever killed those people.
This is curious. Was this published during the pandemic?
Is Yelltown fever really that dangerous?
I'm afraid so. The little brute seems to be acutely virulent. By all accounts, it kills in a matter of hours, not days.
Jeez, hours. What if I've got it?
You'd know, Harper. I'm told symptoms start appearing immediately after infection.
Wow, those poor people.
Don't lose hope, son. There's still time to contain it and prevent an epidemic.
Before it? Oh my gosh, how untimely is that? Still though, like
Isn't the government dealing with it?
Ha! Yes, they've placed us in the benevolent hands of the Rancho Health Corporation.
I thought RHC said everything was under control.
That's how you know they're cacking their pants, Harper. See, I know these people, and I know they'll struggle to fight this disease without my input.
Can you find a cure?
It's not quite as simple as finding a cure. But if anyone can beat this thing, it's my research team at PNU. They're the best in the country. All we need is a sample of the bugger.
So anyway,
hold on. Weirdly enough, like I feel like it's hard for that text to show up on stream.
Professor?
Yes?
Like I feel like this is a lot thicker.
Any
so it
idea
shows
what's
up
wrong
better.
with your laptop?
No. I plugged it in, but the battery's still going down.
Have you tried turning it off and on again?
Very funny. Turning it off is exactly what I don't want to do.
Are we safe here in Yelltown?
I know it seems scary. Emergency measures, the treatment camp. But there's no reason to panic. So far, there are very few confirmed cases.
Okay, I won't panic. Yet. Okay, let me see if I can fix that laptop.
Thanks.
Hey, Professor, want to listen to the radio?
No. You can't get away from that blasted soccer game.
You mean football game?
I don't care if it's topless cheese rolling, Harper. A distraction's a distraction.
Topless cheese.
Professor?
Yes?
Okay, let me see if I can.
Thanks.
That's all I could talk to him about.
Hey, this telescope is pointing right at Mrs. Denman's bedroom window.
What? No, it isn't.
It is. You can see right through the net curtains.
Harper, you're not too old for me to give you a hiding.
You would want topless cheese rolling, would you? I wonder if the sports team they mentioned, the Raccoons, is a reference to Raccoon City. Maybe. I mean, who knows what the devs are fans of. Let's see.
No reason to snoop around the professor's stuff.
Hello! I see you're from Eatbox stream. Howdy, howdy.
No reason to snoop around the professor's stuff.
No, but I want you to say commentary.
Lab supplies, glassware, and a lot of dusty academic stuff.
Gloucestershire in England has an annual event where they roll the bees. Oh, yeah. That one I know about.
No reason to snoop around the professor's stuff.
I just want to see, okay?
It's nearly out of juice and it isn't charging. I don't get it. I replaced the battery like 2 weeks ago. The laptop isn't... I don't think it's scissor time.
Is it only scissor? How do I... Oh, okay. Oh.
I don't think it's scissor time.
I...
My multi-tool. It's nearly out of juice and it isn't charging. I don't get it.
Did it?
I can't see how to use the screwdriver here.
Oh.
The multi-tool. I love my multi-tool. The laptop isn't charging for... This doesn't feel like a pinch.
Okay, I don't really have...
No. Let's take a look here. There's your problem, Professor. The power cable's frayed.
Dash and blast! How did I miss that?
It's no biggie. I can patch it up with my multi-tool and some electrical tape.
Oh, good. Yes, I'm sure I have some electrical tape somewhere.
Leave it with me, Professor.
Do we snoop now?
No electrical tape in here. Just some dusty old vinyl records.
Those are classic blues pressings, Harper. Remember, you used to listen to them on my old turntable.
It's 2017, Professor. I listen to tapes now.
2017! My god, that was way long ago.
No electrical tape here either. Why do you have so much junk?
Junk. Out of interest, how tidy is your place right now?
But I'm broke. You could use your sweet university dollar to hire a cleaner.
Ha!
This reminds me of when I used to help you out in the lab when I was a kid.
Maybe we have different understandings of the word help.
It's a nice evening in Yelltown. Here's the electrical tape.
Excellent! Can you fix a laptop now?
Hopefully. I need to splice the cable before I tape it.
Okay.
I don't think it's scissor time.
No. I don't...
Multi-tool! I can't see how to use the screwdriver
I
here.
don't... okay.
Life would be meaningless without my multi... Okay, I'll strip the cable and remove the frayed wire. Now, let's get splicey. Looking good.
I mean, to be fair, they do. It's just whether they use it properly or not. They do have some money.
Okay, let's make this safe-ish. All right, let's plug this baby in. Okay, she's charging now, Professor.
Oh, you're a lifesaver, Harper. How much do I owe you?
This one's on me, but a guy as smart as you shouldn't have to call the village idiot every time his laptop goes kablooey.
Harper, I hate to hear you do yourself down like that. You're not the village idiot. I really appreciate your help.
Sure thing, anytime.
Way to go, Professor. Stop that negative self-talk right then there.
Professor?
Yes?
See ya.
Goodbye, Harper.
I do love that about, like, games like this, where it's just like, when you're done talking to them, hey, oh, bye.
RHC emergency paramedics are here to protect your health, but why are they dressed like evil spacemen?
Point.
The Eagle by Cardero. That statue has been standing here for years, frightening children.
Oh,
Attention, Yelltown. This area is experiencing an outbreak. Know the symptoms. Wow, symptom list is long. Headache, fever, nausea, bleeding. Ew, gross. Bleeding from the nose, ears, mouth, or Eyes? Mm-hmm. See the symptoms. Call the RHC emergency hotline on 111-111. Well, I feel more relaxed.
The music is really quite loud in comparison to the audio of the voice acting. I really, really wish that they...
What the?
Uh-oh. No, 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 no!
Hello?
No, there isn't. Like, when I go to the settings, it only has subtitles, dialogue, and... what was it? Subtitles, dialogue, and font options for accessibility. Which is great, but I feel like there should have been audio options. That or it's in the main menu, which makes little sense because you really wouldn't be able to know any better until you get into the game. Also, why are we standing here exposed with someone bleeding on the nose like this? We just read the symptom list, my guy.
Jesus, are you all right?
Get out of here. Leave me alone.
But you need a doctor, or... Wait a minute. Is it the fever?
Please. Please. Get away from me.
I'm going to call RHC.
No. Not RHC.
But you need a doctor.
I just need you to leave me alone.
Harper charges right in and isn't afraid of anything until his dialogue indicates that he's afraid.
RHC might be able to help you.
I don't want their help.
I'm going to call them.
Please, don't.
Let's get away from her, first of all.
What a piece of junk. Hey, wait a minute. That's Professor McBride's car. Something's not right. I better tell the professor. Jake's compressor. These things are expensive. Jake wouldn't leave it lying around unless he wasn't planning to come back.
I'm just gonna...
Whoever made that statue must have a screw loose. It freaks me out.
Okay, let's avoid her. God, I'm already afraid to go to, like...
Good Lord, Harper! What are you doing out there?
Huh? Mrs. Olsen!
Can't you see that woman's sick? Call the hotline.
She says she wants to be left alone.
Don't joke with me, son. I'd call whatchamacallit myself if it wasn't for my sciatica. She's on death's door. Make the call.
You're right. I'll call RHC.
Well, hurry it up then.
I was just trying to go to Professor and tell him about his car.
Hey!
Yeah, okay, call RHC, right?
I can't really talk.
Hey!
Yeah.
Hey!
Yeah.
Wait, what? I don't have a phone. What do you want me to do, lady? I'm trying to go back to my house so I can call RHC. Did I go to the wrong direction? I thought we came from there.
Hey!
Yeah.
Hey!
Yeah.
Hey!
Yeah.
Oh, right here. Here's a phone.
RHC emergency operator, what is your emergency?
My name's Harper Pendrell. I just found a woman, and she's really sick. There's blood everywhere. I think it's Yelltown fever.
Where are you right now, sir?
I'm right at the town center, Swenson Alley.
A medical team is on its way. Please stay where you are until they arrive.
Hey, you!
Sir, please confirm that you will stay...
Sorry, I gotta go. She needs help.
Sir, please stay where...
Don't go near her! Oh
You
my...
idiot!
Excuse me?
You led them right to me.
They're coming to help you.
Shut up and listen. If they find you with me, they'll take you in for testing too.
Testing? But I'm not infected.
If they take you, you'll end up watching the big game from a body bag.
I prefer baseball anyway.
But am I infected?
If you do what I tell you, at least we have a chance.
What do you want me to do?
Go to the hotel. Find LOL.
Find who?
Reporter. For the Times. Give the envelope.
Envelope? What envelope?
In the backpack.
This is crazy.
Take it, please.
We're infected anyway.
Take it to LOL. Tell no one else.
Okay, I promise.
Only LOL. They're coming. Go now.
Okay. He left on his own.
There she is.
Please go.
You see the one who called it in?
Uh-oh.
Oh. Yeah, it's the evil space guys. Oh, dang. There's a conspiracy afoot.
That was awful. Should I have stayed with her?
I think we did the right thing.
Mrs. Denman? Are you okay? It's Harper from next door.
Who's there?
It's Harper Pendrell, Jeannie's boy.
Harper, get back inside and put on a warm sweater now.
But I...
Do as I say. You shouldn't be out and about with this fever going around.
Wait, upstairs.
Old appliances, old comic books.
Didn't mean to cut him off.
That would be old Mrs. Denman's pantyhose. Well, I'm traumatized.
I wonder if we can tune into the radio now? How do we get to the hotel? Oh, I still have the tape. What am I supposed to do?
I prefer the window like sunlight is plant food.
Like, we have to go to the hotel, but I have no idea where that is. And I don't know if I'm allowed to go back to that one screen with the guys. I feel like I shouldn't go back to that one screen with the guys.
I suppose I could get rid of all this junk, in theory, but I'd prefer to keep collecting more.
Feel you? What do I do?
No time to listen to...
What's the work? We can't go outside, no? Am I just supposed to figure this thing out? Like, I don't know if the sounds I'm hearing, like, when sounds are coming through, matter right now, or like that. Like, if that means I'm getting things right, or that's just random. Noises. And the reason I say that is because I would hear like sometimes I feel like I'm getting closer, but then I feel like I'm also getting farther. Yeah, so the reason I was saying that is because, like, so earlier I was around in this area, and you could hear kind of spurts of sound. But now, you don't really. And so that's why I'm confused. I can't switch to AM, so it's forcing me to stay in this. So now I'm hearing that noise over here. Okay, I'm hearing it around here again. It's kind of coming through here, which is a different spot. So I don't know if that audio noise I'm hearing is something that I should know, or... Okay, let's just go all the way. Just zero everything out. Alright, start from 0. I don't know that. And he's telling me I got work to do, but our place seems to be in a dead end. So I'm just trying to see where I can find more information. Yeah, see, I can't really go this way. And this is just back to the people.
Home sweet dump. I'm not, am I? Huh. Well, maybe it'll be useful. I just hope no one saw me take it.
Why did we take that?
Weirdly, the pantyhose was the least gross thing in there. Weirdly, the pantyhose was the least gross thing in there.
Okay. Okay, they're gone.
Yelltown Hotel this way. Ask about their shrimp breakfast. But seriously, do not eat their shrimp breakfast. Looks like they're showing the game in the hotel bar. Well, I don't think that'll get many Yelltowners off their couches.
This is the hotel?
Always smart to have a backup generator. I helped Mr. Siegel install it back when I was in high school. Hey, Morton.
Hey there, Hoppo. Are you here to watch the big game? Everyone's downstairs already. I'd really love to watch it with them, but Mr. Siegel says I gotta stay on front desk.
I don't remember you being such a big football fan.
I am. I dig the Sea Dogs.
The Seagulls, Morton.
Exactly. Go Gulls! Woo!
You don't know a thing about football, do you?
No, I'm a fan all the way.
Yeah. Of the Sea Dogs.
Oh, damn it, Harper. Okay, I wanna be a fan. Everybody's gonna talk about the big game tomorrow. I don't wanna be out of the loop when I,
Wait, is this football thing about a guy?
Well,
Dada Bear's coming out of his cave.
Oh, that's cute!
No, I just may have a date with a certain gentleman acquaintance.
Oh, don't deny
Way to
it.
go, Morton.
But he's so into sports. I don't want to look dumb.
Mort, don't worry about looking dumb. You always look dumb.
Hey!
But you're a nice guy. I'm sure you're gentleman. We'll see that.
I still wish I could watch the game, though.
Actually, in situations like this, I just want to tell people, if you actually don't know, the best thing you can do is inquire about it with the person who's super passionate about it. Just ask them to teach you. People who are passionate into a one thing love talking about that stuff. So if you tell them, oh man, I've just been curious about it, but I never got into it. Like, can you tell me what's it about? Dude, nothing will make them not stop talking.
Sorry you're going to miss the big game.
It's the worst.
That's so cute.
How's the hotel trade?
Could be better. This Yelltown fever thing is not good for business. Worse than the Yelltown fire and the Yelltown floods put together. On the bright side, not as bad as the Yelltown earthquake or
Jesus,
the
this
Yelltown
place is...
hurricane.
Why would anyone build a hotel here? What do you think about Yelltown fever?
Real scary.
I just met a woman. I think she was infected.
What? An infected woman? Jeez, Hopper.
I know. It was pretty awful.
What did you do?
I called our HC.
I knew it. You're a good guy, Hopper. Pretty scary. You didn't get infected, though, did you?
Nah, I haven't gotten sick since we were kids.
Phew.
Actually, I'm looking for a guest. Someone called Hellowell. I don't know his first name.
Hellywell? I'm sorry, Harp. There's nobody here by that name.
But I was told to find Hellowell at the hotel.
Told by who?
That infected woman I told you about?
She was probably just talking crazy with the fever and all.
Oh, maybe. But it sounded so serious.
Sounds like a wild goose chase to me, Harp.
Are you sure you don't have a guest called Hellowell?
Yep. Sorry, Hopper.
But I need to find him.
Well, I'm sorry. We ain't got your Hellywell here.
Okay, I guess I made a mistake.
Sorry about that, Harp.
Never mind.
You're not allowed back here, Harper.
But I just want to...
You know the rules, buddy. Hopper, I got in real trouble when I let you store all that meat in the AC.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that. Morty's not usually this on the ball. Mr. Siegel must have drilled him.
I got a detergent? Why am I taking all of these things?
Nice aquarium. Lights, treasure chest, some kind of demonic skull. This fish tank is better than the rooms. Fish food. Made for fish. Of fish.
Funny.
Sorry, Hopper. Guests only.
Meh. I don't have time to schlep through all the floors anyway.
I feel like I shouldn't be in here. Like, I know I should be in here, but I also feel like I shouldn't be in there. But how am I supposed to find?
I wonder why they bother printing a menu. No one comes down here to read. Me and Mort used to spend every night playing on that pool table. I hate to think about how many times we got hustled by truckers on layover. That old chair has seen a lot. Hello there.
Hey, what can I get you?
I see you threw a pregame party.
Sure did. You're welcome to stay and watch it with us.
I like your banner.
Thanks. Times like these, you gotta do what you can to keep smiling. We even watched a bunch of classic Seagulls games on tape. It was great.
Boo! Seagulls suck!
So how's the game going?
Pretty exciting. You should watch it with us.
We could use a few more raccoon supporters over here.
If I wanted to see grown men fight over a piece of leather, I'd go to Discount Shoe Mart.
They're showing the game there too?
Is this the gentleman? Is this the gentleman that guy is going out on a date with?
What do you think of Yelltown Fever?
It's just terrible. Bar takings are way down.
I guess a health scare keeps people at home.
Worse, they start doing yoga and probiotic yogurt. It's the end of the world as we know it.
Well, I better go.
Later.
A framed football shirt. The sweat patches really follow you around the room. That's a little over the top. I love tennis. It's an old VCR. Good condition, too. Hi.
Hey,
Howdy.
What are you guys up to?
we're watching the big game. What else?
The raccoons are about to pound the seagulls.
Dream on. The Seagulls got this in the bag.
You wish.
He feels like his head is twisted around in an unnatural way. I don't like it.
How's the game going?
It's looking good. The goals are in the lead.
Not for long.
What's with all these old videotapes?
We had an awesome pregame party this afternoon.
Oh, yeah. Awesome.
We watched 5 decades of Seagulls highlights to get us in the mood.
I get get the feeling you didn't both enjoy the pregame party.
Yeah, my unlucky friend here is a Raccoons fan.
The Raccoons are awesome, and your stupid party was boring as hell.
Oh, it was amazing. When we crushed the Vandals in the playoffs, my personal highlight.
Boring.
The division final between the Seagulls and the Wolves? Oh, man!
Mondo boring-o. Only one game against the Raccoons.
And naturally, the Raccoons got their asses handed to them.
That Vandals game was a classic.
Yeah, it was this drizzling June evening back in '78.
And the Vandals were pummeling you into the dirt.
Yeah, until the last quarter. Did you ever see a more amazing comeback?
Wonder what NFL team located out of my way the Seagulls could be a reference to? I mean...
I remember that Wolves game.
I'll tell ya, Evan Taylor played the game of his life.
It was a fluke.
Fluke nothing. Taylor was a genius. 6 touchdown passes. Must have been May 1999. What a day.
I just love his voice acting. It's so good.
I'm sure the Seagulls versus Raccoons game was fun to watch.
Oh boy!
You got lucky that time, Merle. 86 was a long time ago. We got a score to settle.
Bring it on.
Anyway.
They're good friends. They're good friends.
Let's talk about the pregame party.
Not again.
Anyway. Do you know someone called Hallowell?
Sure do. Hellywell White, running back for the Seagulls 92-94.
I think you meant a guest, Merle. Sorry, we don't know any Hallowell.
Did you hear about that disease?
Oh, we heard about it. Real frightening.
That's why we took safety precautions. I'm wearing my Lucky Seagulls boxers.
What? How are they going to help?
That's what I told him. Lucky boxers indeed. Useless compared to my lucky raccoons, brah.
I gotta go.
See you later.
Goodbye.
Hello there.
Hey, what can I get you?
I'm looking for Hallowell.
For who?
Hallowell? A reporter for the Times?
I don't know a Hallowell. Sorry, buddy.
Barkeep, give me a drink.
Barkeep?
I'll have an OJ.
Sorry, we don't have orange juice.
Do you have apple juice?
I'm afraid we do not.
What about pineapple juice?
Nope, sorry.
Cranberry juice?
Prohibition's over, buddy. We don't serve any juice. We have a strict alcohol-only policy.
Alcohol-only policy? You must get tons of complaints.
Nope. This is the first time it ever came up.
Give me a beer.
Sure. You got your ID?
ID? No problem. I guess I must have left it in my other pants.
I can't serve you unless you can prove you're over 21.
I can sing the entire Samurai Squad theme song. The original, not the remake.
No ID, no alcohol, buddy.
Well, I better go.
Later.
Later. Do we need to go back to... I wonder if that's what we have to do.
They say lightning never strikes twice. Tell that to this place. Leaving your paint lying around is very bad paintsmanship. Anyone could come along and take it. My guess no one will miss this.
I guess we've collected an assortment of things that I don't understand quite yet as to why. You know, this youngins under 21 types really rocking that deep 5 black shadow. You know, some kids really look like quite adult. Oh, maybe we should tell the professor about the car. Also. And that we met someone. I don't want to tell the professor about the card, though. Not the card, but the envelope.
Huh, I knew I left my ID in here.
ID.
It's my ID. A bucket of red paint. A length of aquarium hose I took from the hotel. It's a bottle of Kill It Bang. This brand of fish food is the worst on the market. Honestly, it tastes terrible.
What? How do you know that?
It's Mrs. Denman's old pantyhose. And I'm carrying them around because, well, you never know. This is the envelope that infected woman gave me. Some insulation tape. With this, I can insulate anything and anyone.
Great voice acting. We have the Seattle Seahawks, and some people refer to them as the Sea Chickens. And well, after the past 6 or so games, it sure is an apt description. Did we... No, not yet. I have no idea where they are, or how we're supposed to find them just yet. I did want to save. We're gonna go to the professor's house and then save. Or I guess I can just save now. Yeah, so if I go to settings, this is it. This is the settings, which I really wish they had audio settings as well. What if we go to the main menu? Does that have settings? Nope, that's it. God. It's just so loud. The audio just is so loud sometimes.
Harper, I didn't expect... What's the matter?
I saw an infected woman.
What? Are you sure?
Yeah, it was terrible. She had blood coming out of her mouth and nose everywhere. What if I caught Yelltown fever? What if that happens to me?
Calm down, son. If you're infected, then squalling like a bairn won't help. Come here, let me check you for symptoms.
Oh.
Well, it seems you're a very lucky boy, Harper.
So I'm...
You're fine. You're not showing any of the symptoms. Clean bill of health.
Oh, thanks, Professor. Oh, thank God.
I'm not sure she had anything to do with it.
We need to get out of town. This disease is killing people.
Try to stay calm, son. Why don't you come stay with me in Port Nicola for a while?
I haven't been to Nicola since I dropped out of PNU.
Then it's settled. I'll drive you over as soon as I've finished my presentation.
The infected woman was talking kind of strange.
How do you mean?
She told me to find a reporter at the hotel. I think there's something not right going on here.
Harper, I've studied countless outbreaks like this. Sometimes the panic and the fear are more deadly than the disease. Don't get caught up in paranoia. Remember, the only way to beat this thing is to wallop it with some cold, hard science.
I called in RHC. They'll be able to help her, right?
They'll take her to the RHC emergency treatment camp and put her on life support. Then, if her condition stabilizes, they'll move her to a specialist hospital.
So I did the right thing.
She was dying. What choice did you have? Hold up a minute. That's a thought. This is excellent news, Harper.
What are you talking about?
What an opportunity. I'm going to need your help.
Oh?
What are you planning, Professor?
A blood sample from that infected woman would be the first step towards a vaccine. I need you to sneak into the treatment camp
Excuse
and get
me?
one for me.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Can't you just ask the RHC guys?
Bah! Rancho want a Rancho brand vaccine. They don't share data with lowly academics.
Really? But people are dying.
Exactly. With my research, I might be the only one who can crack this thing. Help me, Harper. Help the world.
Oh, crap. Are you really serious about this crazy plan?
Deadly serious. This is too good an opportunity to let pass. You'll be taking a big risk by stealing a blood sample, but you might also make history. Do me this kindness, and then we'll drive to Port Nicola together.
And what will you do while I play Gopher?
Science, my boy. I have to finish tomorrow's presentation and pack up my lab.
I saw your car in Jake's shop. It looks like a total wreck.
No. Jake's just fixing the brake light. He said he'd drop around today.
I think he lied to you, Professor. Looks like Jake left town, and I think he maybe cannibalized your jalopy for spare parts.
Damnation! We'll need that car to get to the treatment camp. And Port Nicola.
Your ride is garbage. What now?
I hate to ask, Harper. Do you think you could take a look at her? You see, I have to...
Keep doing science. I get it. Give me the keys.
Thank you. We need that car working.
Okay, I like that plan. And I like Professor McBride. I'm glad that we're not affected. I didn't want to infect Professor McBride. So far, like, I am kind of suspicious still of that woman. I want to get this envelope to the reporter. But I also like Professor McBride's plan. So.
It's locked, but she isn't looking good. Okay, let's have a look. Whew, holy moly. The engine's been stripped. I think the engine needs some more coolant. That's the radiator. Looks like a copper brass alloy. Oh, there are 2 spark plugs missing. This car is in ridiculous condition. At least the oil level is fine. At least the oil... It looks like the fan belt is missing. Dang, the car battery is missing.
Oh my god, that guy just...
Narts, the radiator hose has a huge leak. That radiator hose...
Did he say nerds? Can we just
I
take it?
can't make those things work together.
No? Hose?
I wouldn't know how to use the hose here.
What? But you said...
Narts, it's low on...
I thought we would have to, like, MacGyver this stuff to make this work. Can we go in the shop?
Jake's compressor. These things are He wasn't...
I am taking an obscene amount of, like, things. Also, I swear, like, this game just sounds so loud in my ear. I feel like I have to shout to talk. I know I don't have to, but it just feels like that, you know? I just really want to turn the background music down a little. Let's get beer. I'm sorry, my friend, but I need to find and look at your guest book.
Give me a beer.
Sure. You got your ID?
Of course. Here it is.
Cool. Here you go.
Thanks.
I hate that we're doing this to our friend, but seems like a good guy. However, we need...
Got time for a drink?
Thanks, but not when I'm working.
He's a solid guy. We can't cheat.
Sometimes then I remember I hate swimming with my own poop. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy.
No! We fed the fish! That actually got me.
Sometimes I wish I was a fish. Then I remember I hate swimming with my own poop.
So now we're in that phase where like the game wants us to do something. But what?
I better not get beer on that.
We can't
It's
drink
a
it.
Yelltown Pale Ale. Flat taste, bitter finish, punishing hangover.
Okay. So a no. How do I want to kill the fish. They don't deserve that. But do we need that to progress? Sorry, to progress? Yeah, we're in that point of the game where we have lots of items. We have things we gotta do, but there's a specific way we gotta do it, and now we have to find that way. And right now, I have 0 clues.
Hey, Morton.
Hey, buddy.
Sorry you're going to miss the big game.
It's the worst.
Are you sure you don't have a guest called Helluel?
Yep. Sorry, Hopper.
Never mind. Sometimes I wish I... Then I remember When I said I'd clean up this town, I didn't mean literally. Also, I never said I'd clean up this town.
Okay.
I'd rather not.
No? Okay, so those are my ideas. Those were my ideas. Are we gonna have to pick the generator for parts?
The Cahill GC300 model. These things almost never explode. Always I help Mr. Siegel.
Oh, there's more to this.
Ah, the junkyard. I wonder if Leroy's home. The TV VCR combo, the pinnacle of home entertainment systems. This thing's actually in pretty good condition. I wonder if it works. I'm sure Leroy won't mind if I borrow it.
Are we? Oh my god, we just got more things! Antediluvian junk. Oh.
Looks like business is rusting. It's not as busy as it was back when I worked for Leroy. It amazes me how much stuff regular folk just throw away. That's planned obsolescence for you. I always like rummaging in the junk, seeing if I can turn up something useful. There's an old car engine hanging from the crane. Hey, Leroy.
Hey, Hopper. How you doing?
How's the junkyard business?
Ah, things have changed since you used to work for me, Hop. Yes, sir. Things have changed.
Leroy, you're currently watching a football game instead of working. Things haven't changed that much. You mind if I borrow some bits of junk from the yard?
Working on a new project, huh? Sure, take what you need. But please leave all the car parts. I'm turning a good profit on them right now.
Actually... I'm trying to fix this broken down car. Could I please take some spare car parts from the junkyard?
Harper, you know I'm always ready to help a buddy. You done me more good turns than I can count.
Oh, thanks, Leroy.
But car parts fetch a good price. I might need just one more good turn.
Sure. What do you want?
Could you get me a drink? I'm
there we
dying
go.
of thirst here. The hotel bar won't serve me after I... You know, with the thing.
Yeah, I remember.
I don't. I blacked out after the fondue fountain. Come on, buddy. Just bring me a drink and you can have whatever car parts you need.
Okay. It's a deal.
You don't own a TV VCR combo myself, but you do own 2 combination VCR DVD players. I've seen both. I don't think we've owned either.
You hear about this, Yelltown fever business?
Yeah, ain't nothing Yelltown can't handle.
I don't know. I think it's pretty serious.
In my time, I've seen floods, snowstorms, rains of frogs, earthquakes, volcanoes.
There's no volcano in Yelltown, Leroy.
Yelltown folk can handle one little plague. That's what I'm saying.
You know, I kind of believe him after seeing this town.
Are you watching the game?
Of course! I'd never miss the big finale. Wanna join me?
No thanks. I got too much on my mind today.
Not me.
How's the game going?
Looking pretty good. The Seagulls are dominating, but the Raccoons have a good team this year. Could go either way.
About those car parts.
Bring me a drink and I'll help you out. You betcha.
Talk to you later.
Bye, Hop.
Alright, we have
Here's your drink, Leroy.
Ooh, thanks, Hop. You come talk to me about those car parts anytime.
Hey, Leroy.
Hey, Hop.
About those car parts.
Yep.
I need some coolant.
Yeah, Jake had some bottles of coolant in his garage. I picked them up when he left. Better than let the teens try to drink them or smoke them, am I right?
Very thoughtful.
Ain't I a saint?
Do you have a fan belt?
Nah, no resale value.
Oh, damn it. I need one.
You could always try jewelry ringing it with something elastic.
Yeah, all the voices are solid.
Is it safe to jury rig a fan belt?
Sure. I mean, what is safe anyway? I'm here drinking in the junkyard. The junkyard is hurtling through space on a rock. Have a sense of perspective, why don't you?
What about a car battery?
Yeah, I was using one to jumpstart a tractor early in the week. Seemed to have plenty of juice in it.
Do you have any spark plugs?
Nah, unless there might be some in the old car engine hanging on the crane.
Great. Can I have them?
Sure, if you can get it down yourself. I'm watching the game.
Sure thing. Do you have a radiator hose?
I do. I tried to use it to connect a gas cylinder to my stove, but it wasn't the right size for the nozzle. Thought I'd better give up before I blew the caravan to Kingdom Come.
About that radiator hose?
Sure, take it. It's probably still with the gas cylinder.
Let's talk about some... Talk to you later.
Bye.
Yeah, the audio, it's really surprising. I feel like that's pretty important for most games to have some audio control, especially for something like this where you will have voice acting. And so far, everything is voice acted. And so it's...
Leroy's trailer. He lives here all year round.
It's really
you know
surprising.
Me, Hop? Junk is my life.
Let's see here.
Super annulated.
Hubcaps and an old hairdryer. Nah.
What was it? Oh.
I wonder what... Nah.
Super annulated junk.
Here? Huh. Just some rusty strips of sheet metal. Nothing interesting here. Nothing interesting. Won't be long until the crane becomes part of the junk pile itself. The circle of life.
Ancient junk.
Okay, gas cylinders. Gas cylinders. Ha! This looks like a radiator hose.
Okay, cool. We got ourselves a radiator hose.
I used to operate the crane for Leroy sometimes, but I always preferred getting hands-on. It's stuck.
Hmm.
Won't be long until the circle.
Nothing interesting here. Yeah. Super annulated? What does that mean anyway?
Let's see here. Couple rusty hubcaps and an old hairdryer.
Hold on. I'm gonna look it up. Let's look it up. Ugh. I have to say, hearing silence is nice. It was just so much. Define super animated. Alright. Super annulated, outmoded, old-fashioned, incapacitated, or disqualified for active duty by advanced age. There you go. Basically, fancy word for old. I am resting from the onslaught of the background music right now. So give me a second. Because it does, sometimes I feel like I can't think because that music is just drilling through my thoughts.
Nah.
The one in the hotel is really, like, subdued, that it's, really nice.
Wonder what's in this pile. Nothing but a chewed up grocery cart.
They have a product called Kill It Bang. That's a reference to a cleaning. Oh, Seal It Bang. Oh my gosh. Is it called Kill It or Seal It?
Huh. Just some rusty strips of sheet metal.
Thank you for the hydrate.
Nothing interesting here.
Let me grab my water. All right. Wait. Have I blinked? I haven't. So let me blink. Blink! Alright, so we got... Let's see if we can find the coolant.
Nothing interesting.
Posture check.
Let's see here. Couple rusty hubcaps and an old hairdryer. Nah. I used to, but I always preferred... Wonder what's in this... Nah. Huh. Nothing interesting. Let's see. Couple rusty.
Just different words for old.
Let's have a look here.
Oh!
I found the battery.
Neat.
Okay, so we do need to kind of click around in here. For the stuff.
Wonder what's... Nah. Here. Huh. Nothing. Let couple. Wonder... Nah. Here, junkie. Huh. Nothing in... Let's couple... I wonder how long that engine's been up there. Hope it isn't all rusted up. Won't be long until the circle of life. I used to operate the... But I...
Okay,
The lever just won't budge.
there isn't anything past this point. Let's see.
Hey, Leroy.
Hey, Hop.
About those car parts.
Yep.
So, can you give me a bottle of coolant?
Which kind you need?
Are there different kinds?
Sure. Take a look.
Oh gosh. Can I take a note of this? Okay, I took a note.
Wow. What's the difference?
Use the wrong one and your radiator's kaput. That's the difference. You really don't want to put organic coolant into a copper brass radiator. No, sir.
Oh, okay. So we need an inorganic one.
What was the difference between them again?
You got, like I said.
Hold on. Now I need to find that screenshot that I just took. So I don't want to go through the dialogue tree again. Okay. We'll probably need to figure things out first.
Never mind. I need a minute to think. About those car parts.
Yep.
The lever controlling the crane seems to be stuck.
Yeah, the old girl might need some greasing, if you know what I mean.
I do. At least I hope I do. Let's talk about something. Talk to you later.
Bye, Hop.
Okay, so... You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna go back. We're gonna unload some of this because there's a whole... We have too many things. And a lot of them is going to one place, so let's do the one thing. Maybe we can ask the professor what kind of coolant he needs.
An old-fashioned copper brass radiator. That radiator hose needs...
Okay, let's do that.
I hope it still works.
Oh, we have the note. Okay, cool.
I think the engine needs some more coolant.
It's pink. Okay, which closes things out? Because the guy said we can't do organic on a copper brass. So only G8 or E12. And there's G on here. So we probably need G18, which is inorganic.
I can't replace the... Leroy said I needed something elastic. Okay, Mrs. Denman's underwear is worth more than she knows.
Alright, so... Oh.
At least the oil... I could fill this can with a bit of oil, but I need a way of getting the oil out of the tank first.
Easy, we have this.
I could use this hose to siphon off some oil, but it's way too long to work as a siphon.
Well, that's no problem. We got scissors.
Let's shorten this a little. I can use this hose to okay, so I just have to suck in a little, and then... Well, it worked. At least the oil...
Okay, put that back. Alright, we have some oil. We're making progress. Blah. Yes. I've never had to feel relief from not hearing background music. We still need to figure out how to reach that reporter. And it's also nice that I can just cancel at any time.
That should do the trick.
Good thing we don't need the engine, just some spark plugs from the engine.
Hey, there are some spark plugs in that engine. Who
throws away a TV? Especially one with a built-in VCR.
Okay, we need G18.
Hey, Leroy.
Hey, Hop.
About those car parts.
Yep.
Could you pass me a bottle of coolant?
Sure. Which one?
G18, pink, and organic.
I need a bottle of G18.
You sure about that now?
I know what I'm doing.
All right then. Here you go.
Thanks. Could you pass me a bottle of coolant?
Sure. Which one?
What was the difference between them again?
You gotta choose the right one for your radiator. That's all. Like I said, never put organic coolant into a copper brass radiator.
Never mind. I need a minute to think. Talk to you later.
Bye, Hop.
Bye, Hop. Okay. Yeah, the engine is just a little bit too much. This is when I wish that there's a like a map warp system. You know, I was thinking that maybe we could call the hotel, but Mort will probably recognize our voice.
It doesn't start. Okay, I'm pretty sure this is the right coolant. Done. Done. No sign of leak. Looking good now.
Oh no! God damn it. Sorry.
I fixed the car. McBride will be like, "Oh, Harper, you're so good at fixing cars." And I'll say, don't mention it.
I like his,
Jake's These things are... He was...
Okay, so... Let's go back to our place for a second. I don't know if we're supposed to leave the TV there. Oh! I know. We can give the TV to Mort. So then he can watch, the game, right? It has a VCR. We can take some tapes. At least that's a plan I have. As far as, like, trying to get to see the guest list.
Look what I found.
Hey! Thanks, Hopper! Can you get the game on it?
I hope so. Just give me a minute.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Cute.
Oh, the power cable has been cut. Damn you, ruthless metal thieves.
Okay, so we need a power cable. Back to the junkyard. Or... back to our house. There could be a power cable there. But the junkyard's a little closer at the moment, so let's see if we can just go there instead. Oh, if I double click, I just move to that map. Good.
always keep a keen eye. I found some sweet hard to believe I once picked up a working 76 Kojak transceiver from here.
Sure.
I always keep a keen eye. I found some sweet... Leroy doesn't usually mind me being a magpie for electronics, as long as it's going to a good home. Hard to believe I once...
I wonder...
Won't be long in the circle. Looks like it's not as busy as... It amazes me how that's planned. I always like rummage... Looks like business...
Okay, you know what? Let's... Oh! I clicked outside of the window. He seemed to kind of walk fast when you double click. Okay.
Now, I suppose I could, but I remember a line on the... I've always liked messing. I probably broke his
Why can't... Okay. Not there, I guess.
The Gigamaster. He's getting clogged with... I lost... Maybe I should... I decided sunlight makes...
I need an outlet.
Me, Mom, and Calvin when I was a high school freshman. That would have been about 6 months before she passed away. I used to draw stupid designs for machines all the time. If I'd ever built them, I think they would have mostly exploded. Some of these are really old. I should probably throw them out. I used to draw... If I'd ever... My other pants. Your time will come, old friend. The Gigamaster is dead. He's getting clogged with dust with the angels now.
I mean, he can't even be bothered to put a bedsheet on his bed.
I don't think it's scissor time.
Now, the only thing is, I really don't know where I can get an outlet.
A lot of old... like... Bad news.
Like, I feel like it should just be here, but...
It's... But I can't just...
Yeah.
Multi-tool! 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 I
don't want to kill the Wait, what's the kill it thing? Is that the cleaner? Anything else in
Weirdly,
here?
the pantyhose was the least gross thing in there.
I'm...
Mrs. Denman,
Are you wearing a...
I'm wearing 3, just to be safe.
Don't be a tease. You ought to be indoors like me.
Are you okay in there?
I got a cupboard full of canned tuna and a 50-page TV guide. I could wait out World War III.
She's cute. Poster. Do you have?
Jake's these things he was.
Okay, no. See, my thought would be to head to the the junkyard, and find something there. But I don't know if that's the actual solution. He just sped through it instead of the fade.
I will not after what Leroy did to it. That old chair. A classic model.
Oh, we're gonna have to give him specific tape.
Let's see if this one could come in useful. A tape of some old football game. They pulled out the record protection tab. Nice attention to detail, football geeks. Hi.
Hey.
Howdy.
Let's talk.
Nodding.
I'm sure the Seagulls versus Raccoons game was fun to watch.
You got lucky that time, Merle. 86 was a long time ago. We got a score to settle.
Bring it on.
Anyway.
Okay, so 86.
Let's talk about the.
I just got a game. I mean,
that Vandals game was a.
Yeah, it was this drizzling June evening back
Hey,
in
Rook.
'78.
And
Hold on, I need to make notes. How do I? All right, I'll just open a notepad. June. So the other game was 86, right? The Raccoons. 86. Don't need that anymore.
Yeah, until the.
I'm sure the Seagulls versus.
Oh,
you got lucky. 86 was a long.
Bring it on.
I remember.
It was a
fluke. Must have been.
Anyway. Let's talk about.
Nodding.
That Vandals game was a classic.
Yeah, it was this drizzle.
Okay. June 78. That's the Vandals game, right? I hope I can put back tapes, because I have no idea what I got.
And the Vandals were.
Yeah,
I remember that Wolves game.
I tell ya, Evan Taylor played the game of his life.
It was a fluke.
Fluke nothing. Taylor was a genius. 6 touchdown passes? Must have been May 1999. What a day.
May 1999. May 99. That's the Wolves.
I'm sure the Seagulls versus Raccoons game was fun to watch.
Oh boy!
You got lucky that time, Merle. 86 was a long time ago. We got a score to settle.
Bring it on.
Anyway, I gotta go.
See you later.
Goodbye.
Okay, can I put this back?
I can't do that.
Why not? Okay, this is with the Wolves.
Let's see if this one could come in useful. I'll put the other one back.
Oh, okay, okay. So we just need to get the one that's for 86. Which we might have gotten, actually.
Let's see if this one could come in useful. I'll put the other one back.
Okay, good. I never want to hear that again.
Hello there.
I was
Hey, what can I
born
get
then.
you?
I was but a peanut, a little peanut.
Well, I better go.
Later.
Later. Okay, so we're still kind of stuck as to how to fix this cable situation.
I need a way to extend the cable. This will insulate the connection, but I need some way to extend the cable first.
No.
A power outlet. Endless possibilities.
Okay. I wonder if we just need to go to the junkyard and just click around until we find one? Seems like a hassle.
These things almost...
The guy is saying some tech-sip style video about recharging alkaline batteries by taping them together. That's so funny.
Well, I found some sweet...
Let's see, maybe I need to ask him about it first.
Hey, Leroy.
Hey, Hop.
Are the Seagulls still in the lead?
They're playing like dynamos. You're missing out. This game's shaping up to be a classic.
Talk to you later.
Bye, Hop.
Bye, Hop. I really like his paint atomizer.
Oh my Jesus, a paint atomizer. Oh man, these things are so cool. I always wanted one of these for my model planes, but Calvin said they made too much mess. I wonder if this baby still works.
Well, let's put that together.
The atomizer nozzle seems to be blocked. I should clean it first.
Okay.
This should clean that blocked nozzle.
Alright.
Okay.
What am I doing?
I don't see a way to use...
What am I doing with this? I got something done. Not the one I want, but...
Leroy's...
You know me, Hop. Junk...
Rest in pieces, old car. Rest in peace. It's not as big... That's planned obsolescence for you. Ow. Looks like it's not as... That's planned up. Ow. Looks like it's not as...
Okay, he seems to be saying...
But I always preferred...
the same things now.
My work here is done.
Okay, then why'd you walk over there?
It amazes... That's planned...
Okay, so...
Leroy doesn't usually... Hard to...
Let's see.
I don't think it's scissor time.
No?
Well, I found some sweet... Hard... Well, I found hard to believe.
Can you get a plug?
I found some hard to believe. I don't see a way.
Oh my god. What do I need to do? I'm not gonna take the professor's plug. That doesn't make any sense, especially when there's a junkyard and my room is full of stuff. It would be. It's like, oh, well, you know what? I can take this guy's plug. Can we use the paint atomizer on the car?
I don't see a way to use the atom.
No?
What's the eagle doing to that guy? That statue, frightening. I don't see a way to.
Okay, let me save.
The adapter should last long enough for the professor to get a replacement.
Okay.
The adapter should. Hey, Professor, mind if I borrow your computer?
Sorry, Harper. You know I need that for my...
Science stuff?
Exactly. And I also like that mind game.
Maybe I should. It's a nice evening in Yelltown. All the stuff you need to run a lab. Hey, Professor.
Hello, Harper.
Why don't you sneak into the RHC camp?
They're running high security. An undisclosed location accessible only to RHC staff.
Quick reminder, I'm not RHC staff.
Ah, I have an old biosuit. Same basic spec as RHC issue. I'd never get into it now, but you'd be a perfect fit.
Damn, I knew keeping in amazing shape was a mistake. So where is this biosuit?
Ah, yes. Here you go.
Ugh, rubber.
It's polyester. As you see, with a couple of superficial alterations, it'll be a perfect
Atomizer.
match for the RHC one.
So, I pimp the suit, swipe a blood sample, and then we get out of town?
Yes, although the last thing we want to do is involve a pimp.
I fixed your car.
Oh, wonderful. Is the biosuit ready?
I'm on that.
Marvelous.
Okay, so we got something else to do. I want the music to turn off.
The RHC outfits do look a lot like the professor's old biosuit, except they have a big red stripe across, and the RHC insignia on the chest. The atomizer needs to be connected to some kind.
No, you say. Anyone have any ideas on where you think we can get a plug?
Okay. I can't use the suit here. Maybe I can add that red stripe with the paint atomizer. Hey, that worked pretty well. I'm a true artist. I don't see a way to use Jake's compressor. At least he I don't see a way to...
Okay, so we're kind of done with that. Where can I go where there's quiet? Okay, well, I'll just do that. Tabbed out. Alright. Where do you guys think... Omega! Hello. 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 How are you guys? I hope you're doing well. Give you a shout out. Oh, thank you, too. Thank you. How was Project Zomboid? Thank you for joining us. I hope you're all doing well. How was the game? Could you also do the other shout out, Duke? The Twitch one? And if, of course, those of you in my chat don't know Omega, I visited him a couple of times. He plays games with us a couple of times. Play some good old modded version. Was it modded? How was it modded? Like, in what way? Thank you, Duke. Has NPCs. Oh, I can see how that could make it, like, way more interesting. Because basically, Project Zomboid is kind of like make your own adventure kind of deal, isn't it? The survival, zombie survival stuff. Were you able to find a secure place to stay and all that stuff? You died 8 times? Oof. When you die, do you start from scratch, or is it just like a last save kind of deal? So normally there's actually background music, but I tabbed out of the game because the background music in the game is a little loud and I can't adjust the audio levels. And I wanted to think. Oh, that's rough. That's rough. Well, today we're playing kind of pre-Project Zomboid. Not that the two games are related, but we're playing a game called Unforeseen Incidents. It is a point-and-click adventure game. About a... Hello, Wumpsaurus. Welcome, welcome. It is about a pandemic that is starting to spread into this town called, was it Yellowtown? Yelltown? Something like that. So this was not made during the pandemic. This is pre-pandemic, I was told. Yeah, it was released in 2018, and the game, I believe, is set in 2017. So there's a bit of a background for you. Right now, we're in a point where I need to find a certain object, and now I'm trying to figure out where I can grab that, because it seems like the places I've looked thus far does not have. However, I'm trying to figure that out. Because there's a junkyard. We need like a cable. But there's a junkyard, and our house has quite a bit of stuff in it, but yeah. But in any case, if you, Omega, need to rest, and anyone else from the raid needs to rest, please live your life as you please. Work around Twitch the way you want to. It's not mandatory to be in here. But this is a fairly cozy game. It is just kind of quiet because I tabbed out of the game, because the background audio does not... Oh, thank you for joining our lovely crew. The background audio, the audio itself just does not have any settings whatsoever. So I can't turn down the background audio versus voice acting. So I just have to keep everything on. But sometimes it gets too loud, I feel like I can't think. And so I'm trying to mitigate that because I want to think right now. So that's why everything seems frozen. But this actually has a really fun, like, art style. Yeah, so this is the game itself. Voice acting is top notch. Just that, yeah, this audio you're hearing, I can't turn that down. And everything is voice acted, so like every little thing for me to go like.
Kill it bang cleans anything. I need to give this to some Hellowell from the Times.
Yeah, so. But now I need to find
the sign shows the way to Yelltown's finest and only hotel.
So this music is a little loud. You know what? We're gonna go to the hotel. Because that one's the music there is a little subdued, so it's a little bit better. So there's some audio. And you can double click to places to kind of teleport in. Instead of watching your character like walk around. Yes! Any ideas? So now I need ideas on where to get the cable we need to extend this TV. Ooh. Let's see, let's see. The sign outside. Good eye, good eye. Hopefully that's what we need. Ooh, that's true, that's true. I see it. There's so many cables everywhere. Yeah. Like I said, it seems a little silly that we couldn't find one. Oh, that's the one.
Huh. That loose cable makes it a little difficult to read the sign. Let's fix that, Pendrell. Ah! Whoops.
Thank you, Duke. That was the one that we needed. Alright, so now we put the cable together.
Okay, let's see. Oh, hold up. I need to insulate the exposed wires before I connect the cable to the outlet. I don't want to be responsible for electrocuting Morton. Not again.
Again.
This should do the trick. Dang, it's not working.
Aw, man.
I also like that the multi-tool has a sub-menu for which tools we want to use.
It won't turn on. Guess that's why it got junked.
How about?
Maybe I should take a look inside. It won't turn on.
How do we take a look inside? Screw?
Let's have a look. Aha! The connection is broken by a cold solder joint.
Can you fix it back at your place?
What do you think, Mort?
Alright, we got a soldering iron in our house, so let's go back. It seems like we're like a university dropout. However, we are curious and we like to tinker. And so we have, in a way, become a repairman of some sort for electronic devices. Alright, let's go upstairs. Fix this cable. Should have listened to the TV commercial for international correspondence schools. You can be like those guys from Red Letter Media. Yeah, sort of MacGyver. Not just a sort of.
Let's repair
He is a
this bad
MacGyver.
boy.
Less action.
That should do it.
That was really quick. One moment. I need to. Is it here? Did I? One second. Do you, any of you guys actually watch MacGyver? Out of curiosity? Because my family loved watching MacGyver. And seeing, like, how he would fix the stuff that he did. Not since you were a kid. I mean, that's fair. I haven't watched it since I was a kid. The last time I watched it, I was still living in the Philippines. You've never watched it? Pop culture reference? It's fun. If you like cheesy fun. You know, like, the story really isn't anything super deep. I don't think the writing was all too there, you know? But it's a fun kind of camp. Alright. At least you'll hear the game. Yeah, don't watch the stream while you're driving. Okay. There we go. I just had to fix something. Now that that's done, we can continue. You learned a bit of an episode of The Simpsons. Ah. Yeah, if you're able to somehow watch episodes of MacGyver, like, try YouTubing an episode of MacGyver and just watching one of them. Just remember going into it that you're there to watch the camp and the cheese and not expecting exemplary writing or of any sorts. It's just a fun, campy action about this guy who just seems to be able to solve anything and everything with anything. I still think, honestly, that it's a little ridiculous that we had to cut the cables on this thing where there is a literal junkyard right here, next door. I feel that rummaging through the electronics, you'll find an outlet somewhere in there.
Okay, Mort, here you go.
Did you fix it? Can you put the game on?
Sure, buddy.
Oh, thank you, Hopper.
It's working, but I don't think I can get cable Sports HD on it.
Ooh, thanks, buddy.
You're welcome. It's working, but I don't... He's totally engrossed in the game.
Hmm? Who's gross?
Amazing. There actually are some guests in this hotel. No Hellowell, though.
Okay, hold on. Front desk is... we need to take a note. Foxy Carrington. There's Bryant Vern Hubbard, Octavia Clark, Ursula James, Suzanne Wells, Isaac McCaffrey, Margaret Wynnum. Front desk is hotel rooms plus blah blah hotel number. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna... I'm trying to take a screenshot. There we go. Take that whole thing. So we'll just need to call in, I imagine. Yelltown Times. Editorial office. Ooh, 555-343-311. Can someone write that down? Yellowtown are sick. Yellowtown Times. Editorial. Yellowtown fever pitch. The people of Yellowtown are sick. Sick of being fobbed off by Governor Birch Mattingly. As our beloved hamlet teeters on the brink of public health tragedy, Mattingly offers only platitudes and limp asides. Is it any wonder that Senator Thurlow has been forced to intervene in order to provide Yellowtown with the help it needs to tackle this looming epidemic? Health contractors RHC should have been on the scene from patient zero, and their late arrival can be attributed to Mattingly's feat of clay. Governor Mattingly, who is standing for re-election this spring, faces stiff competition with rival candidate Chip Randall, who has been quick to condemn Mattingly's incompetent handling of the outbreak. Breadstick tycoon founder of the Yellowtown Times, Randall was scathing in his criticism of Mattingly. Thurlow intervenes in mystery disease case. Thurlow, Hard Bureau of Public Health. Backwoods Country Governor Birch Mattingly said Monday that the disease responsible for the deaths of 3 people in Yellowtown area is now investigated by the Bureau of Public Health. In a joint statement with Senator Sylvia Thurlow of BPH, Mattingly said the unidentified disease is being treated as a major public health risk owing to its acute fever-like symptoms. 3 victims who have not been identified were discovered last Tuesday in an abandoned farmstead by paramedics who received an anonymous tip-off. Rancho Health Corporation's emergency response unit has since placed the area under quarantine and has requested media outlets not to report its location. Mattingly advised people in Yellowtown to be alert to the symptoms, including coughing, nosebleeds, a high temperature, and to avoid unnecessary travel. However, the governor stressed that the likelihood of the disease spreading was low and that RHC quarantine procedure has proven highly effective in similar cases. Governor Mattingly refused to comment on whether the disease, dubbed Yellowtown fever, was a new strain of unknown disease or a pathogen previously unknown to medical science. Yellowtown, the former factory town with a population of 7,000, has seen major disruption in recent days. I kind of want to call from the public. So let's call the editorial staff first. Yeah. Because... And let's not do it from the house. Just in case we get tracked. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, I pressed the wrong keys. Save game. Let's have... Put it on save 1. I like that we can just save anytime and load anytime. 555-343-311.
You've reached the L-Town Times answer phone. If you're interested in placing an ad, please.
No? Okay, so we'll need to go through... Okay, give me a second, because I'll need to bring up the screenshot with the... Okay, so... Hi! Hey, dude, what's up? Long time no see. How you been? I'm alright. We're playing through some Unforseen Incidents. The game has been pretty intriguing thus far. We're about to try and solve one of our leads. You did not see that coming? Haha. Let's see. So it is 555 2 3 6 8. Who should we call, you think? Yeah, because there isn't anyone in here. That might be Ghostbusters? Not quite Ghostbusters, more like Pandemic Busters.
This is the envelope that infected woman gave me. I need to give this to some Hellowell from the Times.
Hellowell. Hellowell. Suzanne Wells is the only one that seems close. So, 13, I guess? Oh, it saved it. That's kind of nice.
Hello, Dr. Wells. This is the front desk.
Yes.
Are you enjoying your visit?
Certainly not. I'm supposed to be carrying out a biofiltration survey right now, but thanks to your fever, I'm stuck here rereading old issues of Waste Scientist magazine. Good day.
I'm hesitant to just like call everyone. I don't know if this game is that strict in a way. Okay, actually, let's call everyone.
Hello, sir. This is front desk.
Mr. Carrington speaking.
I hope your room is in order.
In order? It's barely fit for human habitation. The ceiling fan, bathroom light, and shaver socket are broken. The bed, while a source of great entomological intrigue, is of little use for sleeping. And the carpet, I can only imagine you acquired it from a 22nd Street movie theater.
But apart from that...
Okay. Dang, I don't know how to approach this part. Alright, have a good burb.
Hello, is that, Mr. Hubbard?
Why, yes. Vern Hubbard here.
Is everything in order, sir?
Well, I had hoped to do a little fishing, but they're saying seniors ought to keep inside.
That's probably for the best, Mr. Hubbard. This fever is pretty nasty.
Puh, I had it all anyway. You name it. Measles, chicken pox,
Women's lib.
cough, women's lib.
Women's lib?
Where?
I see. Okay.
Hello, Miss Clark.
This is Octavia Clark.
I hope you're enjoying your stay.
I didn't choose this hotel for the cold meat buffet, hon. I'm out here in the boonies for a little privacy and... Hold on. I can ask him. Yeah? Okay, fine. Yeah. Is there a cold meat buffet, by the way?
I'm afraid it, got warm.
So she is with someone. So let's let me edit this file and do a little. That was Octavia Clark. There's a second person there. 2 people. You guys aren't seeing my notes, but I have some notes. Alright, let's keep calling. And then we're gonna go and ask them all if they're waiting on a package. So 555 2 3 6 8 20.
Hello, Ursula James. This is the front desk.
What do you want?
What brings you to our little town?
I'm here to join the Yelltown Birdwatching Society.
There's a Yelltown Birdwatching Society?
I haven't seen many birds in Yelltown.
Well then, obviously you're not a member.
That's a little strange. Let me write that down. Bird watching. Because that could be like a clue. You like these things in game, calling numbers? I mean, we're definitely calling numbers now. The only thing I wish is that we have the note here, or some kind of like, you know, list from memory that would allow me to just kind of click through that, because having to dial 555-2368 repeatedly, not exactly the most fun thing. So we already called Suzanne Wells, so let's do 21.
Hey, this is the front desk.
Pastor Isaac McCaffrey here.
What brings you to Yelltown?
I heard the voice of the fourth beast say, "Come and see." And I looked, and behold, a pale horse, and his name that sat on him was Death, and hell followed with him.
Any sightseeing?
Fascinating.
Hello, Mrs. Wyndham. This is the front desk.
Okay, yes. Hello.
How's your stay been so far?
Utterly fruitless. I've scarcely written a word. I don't suppose bellboys get blocked, do you?
I guess we do. Like, on the stairs, maybe.
Actually, perhaps a bellboy character is just what a Nightingale Undone needs. Yes, a naive yet muscular bellboy. Let's see.
That's a writer. Let me write that down. Writer. That might be a lead. That might be a lead. Okay, so let's now call everyone again. And, from the top.
Hello, sir. This is front desk.
You again. What is it?
Are you expecting a message?
What kind of message?
I have a message, but I'm not sure if it's for you.
Saints alive, son. Is this a joke? Unless you have a message for Huxley Carrington with 2 R's, leave me in peace.
Okay.
Hello, is that, Mr. Hubbard?
Ahoy there.
Ahoy there.
Are you waiting for some kind of message?
Oh, always. My wife often sends me messages. Sometimes I'll find an old fishing fly in a wrong drawer and I'll think, that's Martha.
Sorry, I think we're talking at cross purposes.
Why, there's nothing more dangerous than cross purposes.
Thanks, old timer.
A fisherman, I see. I guess makes sense. Verne, like Jules Verne, I suppose. Okay, Octavia Clark. That's the one that has a weird...
Hello, Miss Clark.
Yes? What now?
Are you expecting a package of some kind?
Maybe. What kind of package?
Well, it's sort of a secret.
Like a secret you might smoke?
No.
Damn it. Hogan, tell your friend to...
Ah, they're waiting for a package too. So, there's someone named Hogan in there. Okay, hold on. Let me write that down. Hogan? But they're waiting for some kind of delivery.
Hello, Ursula James. This is the front desk.
What do you want?
Are you waiting for a message of some kind?
Well, I was expecting to meet a member of the Birdwatching Society.
I don't think this message is about birdwatching.
Then I guess you have the wrong room. Sorry.
Okay, so that might not be...
Hello, Dr. Wells. This is the front desk.
This better have something to do with biofiltration.
Are you expecting a message?
Yes. My meeting with the biofiltration committee was cancelled. The Yelltown Municipal Sewage Facility is all in a flap because a few farmers have got the sniffles. Meanwhile, I'm stuck in this dive waiting for them to reschedule.
Oh, I'm sorry. This message isn't from a biofiltration committee guy.
Blast. Well, when they call, put them straight through.
Alright, not you.
Hey, this is the front desk.
Speak to me, son.
Are you waiting for a message?
Most definitely. My mind is always open to heavenly inspiration.
No, I mean a real message. Like, something in an envelope.
I gladly accept donations to the Pastor Isaac McCaffrey Ministry.
I don't think there's any cash in this envelope.
Could there be a check?
I doubt it.
A fraud, that's what that guy is. I've memorized this number.
Hello, Mrs. Wyndham. This is the front desk.
What's the news?
Are you waiting for some kind of message?
I always read the newspaper for inspiration. I am a writer, you see. I write.
Do you read the Port Nicola Times?
No, I take the Arbutus Hill Voice. The classifieds in the Voice are much spicier. Classified ads. A coded message between lovers. That's interesting.
Okay, so right now, the only thing that I could think has a chance of being the person that we need is the one who's all about bird watching. Because the bird, like, you know, I'm thinking canary in the mines kind of thing. The bird tweeting, like, message. She's waiting for a bird. And Halliwell does not give us any specific gender or anything like that, so I'm gonna save. We're gonna call Halliwell and then ask if, not Halliwell, Suzanne Wells. No, Ursula James. Ursula James.
Hello, Ursula James. This is the front desk.
What do you want?
I'm looking for someone named Hellowell.
Unless they're part of the Birdwatching Society, I wouldn't know them. What was the name again?
Hellowell.
No, doesn't ring a bell. Sorry.
Okay, let's see. Maybe the writer?
Hello, Mrs. Wyndham. This is the front desk.
What's the news?
I'm looking for someone called Hellowell.
Hallowell, could that be the name? Hallowell, good name, strong. Hallowell Steed, Hallowell Steel, no.
I don't understand. Do you know Hellowell?
Hallowell might just be the protagonist in my upcoming novel, A Nightingale Undone. Saxon, Hallowell Saxon, that's it. Must go.
I do love her voice. So good. Okay, I guess let's just call everyone again and see if anyone knows a Hallowell.
I'm looking for... No.
Looking for a woman. Looking for a battle. Looking for light in all the darkest places. Did you know there's a good book for folks in your situation? Pastor Isaac McCaffrey's Guide to Self-Improvement. Only $14.99 plus tax. Swing by my room if you want a signed copy.
No.
Hello, Dr. I'm looking for a person called Hellowell.
You have your wires crossed, young man. I am a biofiltration consultant to the Yelltown Municipal Sewage Facility. Unless you work for the Yelltown Municipal...
Okay. I am starting to just... Okay, this is the one with the two
Hello,
people in it.
Miss Clark.
Yes?
I'm looking for someone called Hellowell.
Hold on. Why would it? Dad, I just want to get some privacy. Sorry, hon. No Hellowell's here.
But...
Later.
Dang it. Yeah, there's two people there, but I think they're not the one.
Hello, is that Mr. Hubbard?
Ahoy there.
I'm looking for a reporter called Hellowell.
Reporter, eh? You writing a story?
No, I'm just trying to find Hellowell.
Hellowell. That your source?
No,
If I was you, I'd call up all the guests in the hotel and interrogate them.
Thanks for the tip.
Are you gonna put me in your story?
Sure. Take care now.
I have, if this is what we're supposed to do, I have some slight issue with this. Because we're supposed to be playing this in secret, and we're really not.
Hello, sir. This is...
You again.
I'm looking for a person by the name of Hellowell.
Then you're calling the wrong room. Good day.
Should I just call all the other rooms? Alright, let's see.
No answer. Hello, Ursula James. This is the front desk.
Oh.
What do you want?
I'm looking...
Unless they're... What was the name?
Hellowell.
No, doesn't...
Okay. 21. Is someone else at 21? Yeah, it's the priest dude.
No way.
Yeah, the only one that is kind of like, okay, I should check them is the people in 23.
No answer.
Okay, what happens if we call front desk?
Yelltown Hotel, can I help you?
Good day to you, sir. Please, could you put me through to...
Hopper, is that you? Quit fooling around. If you want to talk, come see me at the hotel.
Alright. So let's save this. In a different slot. I wonder if we can use the elevator now. I suppose I could also... What was the 555-424-2... 4242-777?
night editor is just leaving.
Hey, sorry to bother you. I have an inquiry about a journalist called Hellowell.
Hellowell? Oh, Hellowell. Yes, she's done some freelancing for us recently.
She has? Anything I might have read?
She's contributed to our coverage of the outbreak in Yaletown. May I ask what this is regarding?
Some progress.
I have a message for her.
You can leave your message with me and I'll pass it on when she checks in.
No, I need to give it to her. I think it's pretty urgent.
I'm sorry, sir. I just can't give out personal information.
Yeah, I get it, but...
Thank you for calling.
Fuck! How do we get there? So she is a writer for Port Nicola Times. Port Nicola reporter. That's Hellowell. Okay. Oh shit! Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. It's so loud. Why is it so loud? Okay, we might have to do the call again. I wonder where it's gonna put us. Yeah. Might have to do the call again.
Port Nicola Times.
Hey, sorry.
Hellowell?
She has.
She's contributed to our...
I have a message.
You can leave your
No,
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Thank you for calling. You've reached the Port Nicola Times. The news desk is now closed.
Damn.
Dang! Okay. What do we do? What do we do?
There's gotta be a better way to find this Hellowell.
Yeah. Maybe this is the time where we sweep with our radio? I mean, I don't know. I wonder if the professor knows. We could ask. Let me save. I just don't want to... What? Oh. I was like, what? Where's the other save?
Hey, Professor.
Hello, Harper.
What's your...
For you.
I'd hoped it'd sound less crazy this time. Well, guess I'm going to go do the stupidest thing of my life.
Excellent. Good luck.
Okay. I thought I was never gonna get out. I thought that talking to him locked us into leaving the town. Alright, let's go to our house. See what we can do there.
You sure you don't need me to fetch anything, Mrs. Denman?
Oh, don't you worry about me. I'm sure you have errands to run.
Sure do.
Alright. No. Ah, phew. Okay, let's see. Can we use the radio now? Will you go, let's see if there's anything in the waves we can figure out or something. No, I still... Oh, now I can switch it to... I wonder what happened there. It doesn't really say anything. Okay. So we know they're from Port Nicola Times. And now that's closed. So do you think we should just go to Port Nicola? Because I'm worried that they're here in town.
I got the red stripe on my suit. Still need the RHC insignia.
Okay. We need that. So where can we find one? Oh, is the RHC symbol in here? I see the insignia right there, but... We need Dahlia Gillespie, yeah.
The signs are saying we must go before the darkness falls.
Hey, Professor.
Hello, Hop.
What's the deal with this rubber suit again?
It should be a trifle to make it look the same as the RHC ones, and it's not made of rubber.
See you later, Professor.
Goodbye, Harper.
I've given your ugly rubber suit a go faster stripe.
That's actually very good. Looks quite convincing.
Thank you. Okay, so we need...
I've done enough.
We need an RHC insignia. There's plenty of posters everywhere, but he's not going... Ugh, I want this music to not be here.
I got the red stripe. Still need... I got the red stripe. Still need...
Can we get that in there? Do I need to put something in specific? What do you want me to see, game?
Attention, Yelltown. No. Wow. It's sketchy. I fixed the car. The red stripe looks good as it is.
Okay. Yeah.
It's working, but I... Hello there.
Hey, what can I get you?
About that drink.
What's your poison?
Give me a beer.
Here you go.
Thanks.
We have another beer.
Hi.
Hey.
Howdy.
What's new with the game?
We're destroying them!
Come on, raccoons.
Okay.
I gotta go.
See you later.
Goodbye.
I must have lost.
This music isn't even all that imposing, but it certainly feels like it right now.
I don't have time to knock on a million hotel room doors. There's gotta be a better way to find this Hellowell.
Okay, so it definitely isn't that. We need a couple of things. Hellowell and the RHC stuff. Which, I don't know why we can't just, I don't know, take it from one of the posters? Let's see if the junkyard can give us any new answers or insights. Leroy is probably my favorite voiced character at the moment.
Hey, Hop.
It's just such a good voice. Welcome back.
Are the Seagulls still in the lead?
They're playing like dynamos. You're missing out. This game's shaping up to be a classic.
Talk to you later.
Bye, Hop.
Bye, Hop. Welcome back, Duke. Glad that you have made it safely home. We're back, stuck in another section/segment, and I don't know if this game has any kind of like pixel hunting in a way.
Looks like Morton painted it.
Okay, maybe we can ask Morton for some white paint.
I shouldn't disturb him.
No? Okay. Yeah, well, not in any of those lists, unfortunately. We don't know if she's in the hotel still. Because we tried to get the information from the editorial desk. but they called us a creep. I mean, rightfully so. I'm also looking for RHC logos thing? A way to mimic the RHC logo.
I got the red. Still need the RH.
Yeah, that.
Hello, Ursula James. This is the front desk.
What do you want?
Oh. We have a new thing to ask everyone.
I read an interesting article in the paper today. The Port Nicola Times printed a piece about this Yelltown fever business.
Did they? I don't know anything about the outbreak. I'm just here for bird watching.
You should read it. It's super interesting. It's really well written and informative.
Well, the Port Nicola Times is a quality paper. What's it got to do with me? I'm just a bird watcher. Apparently, a rare golden eagle has been sighted in this area.
You seen the Yelltown Eagle yet?
The Yelltown eagle?
Everyone round here knows the Yelltown Eagle. I'm sure someone in the Birdwatching Society would have mentioned it.
Oh, the Yelltown eagle. Yes, of course. A magnificent creature.
The Yelltown Eagle was a dive bar, shut down a year ago.
Crap.
Miss Halliwell, I have a message for you. I think it's important.
We found
Would you
them.
mind if we met in person? My ear kind of aches from the phone.
Jesus Christ. Okay, go down into the hotel bar and wait for me there.
How do I know you won't leave the hotel?
You don't.
Well, she doesn't want the message. Thank fucking God. So I was right about the bird watcher being the one. We just needed to get the right cues. Yep, the eagle has landed.
Hello? Hello? My name's Harper Pendrell.
You got a message for me?
Actually, I have this envelope. I didn't open it or anything.
How did you get this?
It was pretty bad. I ran into this lady in the street and she, well, I'm pretty sure she had Yelltown fever. She was too sick to walk.
God damn it, Patty. Tell me the whole story.
I called in RHC. Before they took her away, she told me to bring you that envelope.
How come RHC didn't take you away, too?
I ran off.
You ran off? Seriously? What if you caught the infection?
Relax, I got tested, I'm fine. It's years since I got sick. My immune system is like a ninja or something. Now, can you drop the secret agent crap and talk to me?
I don't trust you, Pendrell.
What does it say?
That's incomprehensible. Some kind of code or formula. There are numbers and wave-like symbols.
Oh!
Why would Patty bother with this Nancy Drew crap?
Oh! I'm glad your homework got done. Congratulations on getting that done. Yeah, we're still going on.
Who was that infected lady?
A reporter never reveals her sources.
But I already know who she is. I just don't know who she is.
Let me know how you get on with that.
I don't think it's a code exactly. Those are electronic symbols. Something to do with radio frequencies.
What are you, a radio engineer now?
I'm just a handyman, but I dabble.
Well, I don't need your help, handyman.
I think you do need my help with that message. Well, maybe. I got all kinds of electronic stuff at home, see? Would you let me take a look at the note?
Well, How do I know I can trust you?
Okay, see you later.
Goodbye.
Oh, okay, that's just a... I thought it
Hey
was gonna
there.
be...
You can definitely trust me. I've got no idea what's happening, and I'm not smart enough to double-cross anyone. But I'm good with electronics, and I feel like I owe it to that lady.
Well, okay, but make a copy of it.
Alright. Here we go! We're about to get some wavelength coding and stuff done. Bum bum. Ba-da-da-dum, ba-dum, bum. Now we're gonna see what this wavelength thing is about. Now, the question is, where are we gonna get that RHC for our suit? Alright, here we go. AM, so 15. Something like here. And then... God, why can't it just stay on screen? Okay. Oh, God, 56. Can it go? Okay, it can. No! Ah! Look, game. I don't need to be constantly doing this back and forth. Put that...
I don't think those things play nice.
Okay.
I don't think I can do that.
Oh. I just don't need to be constantly doing this. Have it... There's so much space here. Look at this space. Have it be just... there. It makes everything so much more tedious. See, I got this thing moved. Somewhere here. Okay. 1690. Can this go that far? No. Okay, this one. $3.19. Last one. 510.5. $18. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, actually. So... Okay, 1570.64. Now... Okay.
Hey, what's this?
Field Experiment Phase 1.
What the hell?
31st of July. Yelltown Unit.
Yelltown?
5th of August. Arbutus Hill Unit.
What is this?
Field Experiment Phase 3. 11th of August.
I better get Hellowell. Well, what do you think?
Very interesting. You did good, Harper.
I've come across number stations before, but nothing like this. The Yelltown date. It's today's date. That's a little scary, isn't it? What does it mean?
I think it means something is going to happen here tonight.
What kind of something?
That's what I want to find out.
Is this connected to that infected woman?
Well, this is the message she wanted me to hear.
Is it about Yelltown fever? Some kind of quarantine, maybe?
I don't know. Thanks for your help, Harper. I really appreciate it. I'm Jane, by the way.
Thanks. I'm Harper.
Yes, I know you are.
Geez, you ever have a day where you regret getting out of bed?
You call this crummy mattress a bed?
For your information, that is a very expensive astronaut mattress.
Which astronaut? Leica the space dog?
No. Hey!
See ya, Harper. Come get me at the hotel if you find any more cryptic messages.
That's it? Yeah, thank you for the help attempts, guys. Sorry, I was just, I was so focused on the screen. I feel that that is a shortcoming of the game. It would have been easy to just have it be there, you know? Have it be, like, even just a drawing of a hand on the side with, like, the notes on it if they just wanted to be like that. Okay, let's go to the professor and see maybe if he has anything to say about this. Because now he's in danger. Whatever it is, it's gonna happen today. Although he might say it's paranoia.
Hey, Professor.
Hello, Harper.
See you later, Professor.
Goodbye, Harper.
Okay, so now our next thing that we have to do is try to find a RHC logo thing. Let's talk to Jane again and see if maybe her in a different spot would have a different thing. Do 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 do. I find it interesting that they never shortcut that. I double click every time.
Hey, Hellowell.
Hey, Harper.
So, you're writing a story about Yelltown fever.
I'm trying to, but I keep hitting dead ends. I tried the RHC camp, but they wouldn't even talk to me. I was hoping to get a solid lead from Patty and, well, you know. But that radio message confirmed one thing. Something stinks here in Yelltown.
Oh, that? That's Mrs. Denman's tabby.
Hilarious.
Have you actually been to the RHC treatment camp?
Yep. Those guys do not appreciate the Lost Tourist Act. Why do you ask?
Oh, no reason. Just being a good listener. So the Port Nicola Times sent you here?
Well, kind of. I'm freelance.
Swanky!
No, freelance means ramen. Much ramen. But I'm onto something here. I can feel it. When I publish this story, they'll have to give me a staff job. Maybe my own column.
So, what's wrong with ramen? What do you know about Yelltown fever?
About the disease itself? Probably not much more than you. No one knows what it is or how it spreads. We just know it kills fast. Senator Thurlow says RHC have the disease contained and everything is under control. But then I get a weird message from a source telling me to come to Yelltown.
You came to Yelltown to meet your source.
Using a fake name, Patty told me to be cautious. Super cautious.
Patty, the lady who...
Exactly. But apart from that radio message, I don't know who she was or what she wanted to tell me.
Bummer. What's Senator Thurlow got to do with this?
Don't you read the papers?
Imagine, for a moment, that I do not.
You do know her. She's the one who wants to set up a global health initiative to wipe out disease.
Yeah, the lady from the health committee for something.
The House Committee on Healthcare. I interviewed her back when she became chair. She's a smart cookie. Thurlow put RHC in charge here in Yelltown. I hope she knows what she's doing.
You don't trust RHC?
I don't know. RHC is the most successful private health contractor in the Northern Hemisphere. They've handled crises like this before and come out of it with gold stars.
And yet?
And yet I got nothing. Just a hunch.
See ya.
See you later, Harper.
Okay, so we have something.
Hey, hello.
Hey, Harper.
See ya.
See you later.
Okay, now we just need...
That lamp is the reason the tanning salon went out of business. I can't use the suit here. I better not get beer on the...
What does a tanning lamp got to do with things?
I'm not here to... No fish to feed here.
Can we feed the fish again?
Here, fishy, fishy, fishy.
Okay. Alright, so now we need an RHC... An RHC thing of some sort. And I'm not quite sure where to get it, because clicking on the posters don't seem to do much. I still have the newspaper.
Looks like they're showing the game. Well, I don't think...
I wonder... Can I get the scissors on the paper? Will that do anything? See, for me, what I think we need to do... Okay, this is my thought process. What I think we need to do is get a stencil, right? Make a stencil.
I don't think it's scissors.
And we're just gonna somehow find a way to copy the RHC logo on a piece of paper, put it on the suit, spray paint, and then that's it, right? But at the moment, when I look at this, he's just described. Yeah. He says that.
Wow.
And it's just reading the symptoms list. So that doesn't really say much.
Yelltown Pale Ale is Leroy.
I wonder if Let's see if the radio has anything else for us. It'd be sad if that's the only time we get to use a radio, but I mean, could be.
Boy, that signal was creepy. What's this all about?
That was it. We can't really use the the radio anymore. God. Pants.
I prefer the sunlight is playing. My old gig. I lost.
Ah. Don't we need the white paint for the insignia? We still have the Sillet Bang too. Sorry, kill it. The kill it.
When I said I could. Also.
I
hate the photo on this ID. Makes me look like a lanky, long-necked doofus.
You still have this note for some reason. The thing is, like, I saw this, right, on the corner of the newspaper, and I went, oh, hey, that's the logo that we need. Maybe I just need to click on that photo. But I can't really, you know, it says nothing, it just clicks out of it. Oh, I see, I see. Maybe you already knew those. Let's see here on this screen if there's anything else we haven't clicked on. I feel like we've clicked on everything on this screen, but I might be wrong.
What do you look for in public art? Crying skull hands, please. And a TV for a head. Whoever made that snip freaks me out.
Thank you for the hydrate. How are you, Surfs? Hope you're doing well. Oops, sorry. I don't know if you guys heard that. I hit my water bottle on the side of the table. Oh man, I don't know. Hey, Surf. You been alright? That's good. I'm glad that you've been alright. And I'm happy to see you streaming again. And by the way, for anyone in chat, for those who are interested in retro games, kooky, fun, silly times, head on over to Surfs. You ready to this week to be over and done with? I feel that. Well, I don't actually feel that because I've made an effort for this week to be my rest week because it's just the week after some of my bigger obligations have completed. Oh god, yeah, we faxed. Yes, indeed, we faxed our votes in yesterday. And to those of you listening, if you're in the States, you better be voting. I'm gonna smack you in the face. Voting is important. It's good. It's a right. If you're a citizen, exercise your right. You voted a few weeks ago? Heck yeah, good job. Good job on doing your civic duty. Yeah, we voted yesterday. Part of that is because we are lazy, but we did make it for the deadline. So you still have a fax machine? Here we go to our convenience store to use the fax machine. But because I am abroad, we have to do it this way. And it's faster than mailing it. Does anyone in chat, backing to the game, like getting back to the game, have... I know, right? International faxing. Who knew that that's still a viable way to transfer messages? All mail system and the postage is free. We also drop boxes. Right. I mean, if I was in California, I could have just mailed it and it'll be free. Oh, serfs. I make sure to vote, even though I'm over here. Ever since I first got naturalized, I'm not squandering that. And my family still lives over there. I have family living in the States still, and I want them to have a good life. So, this is my efforts into that. And I have a lot of friends, you guys, and loved ones that I care for, that I want to make sure you guys are living your full lives, you know? It's one of those all-in-one printer. Ah! Renegade. I was looking at new models of printers lately and at the shops, and I was actually... I saw one of those, the all-in-one types with fax. Oops, sorry. Yes, with fax. Because fax is still a heavily used method of transferring data here in Japan. Believe it or not. However, that said, if anyone has any ideas on what we should check out at this point in time, I am open to suggestions at the moment. Because you guys, most of you guys know, so far what I know. But so far, what I'm thinking I should do has not resulted in any reasonable results. And so now I'm just going, okay, what is I need a new fresh perspective that might have an insight onto what we should check out. Because we can't do the Doctor's Quest yet, and now I think that's the next step actually, is to get the RHC logo in and then go to one of the camps. But we need the suit logo. And just clicking on the posters will not result in
got the red stripe
anything.
on my suit. Still need the RHC insignia.
Yeah. Anything else in the professor's lab? Let's check it out. I'll do the magnifying glass in case I didn't click on everything yet. Oh, silence. Beautiful, sweet silence.
Lab supplies, glassware.
There's a bottom drawer.
No need to snoop around here.
Oh.
No need to snoop.
We could have opened a bottom drawer. Laptop.
Tut tut tut. A respectable man like you, Professor.
Harper.
I do like the professor. The board.
Ah! Harper!
Oh, God! Oh, why? F you, game! Why would you do that? Oh, God. To all of you guys in chat right now, if you ever decide that you're going to make a video game, please, for the love of all that is good, do not do that. that is just asshole-ish. There is no reason for it. It's just there to hurt your players. Fuck you. It wasn't a jump scare, but basically they mimic the sound of nails on chalkboard for some goddamn reason.
Are you sure?
Dead sure.
Yes, I'm also sure. Harper. God.
Professor McBride is the only scientist in town. Folks probably think he's making moonshine in here.
Yeah, and I'm wearing headphones, and not only just headphones, I'm wearing good quality headphones. So those were just painful. And in addition, as someone who suffers from tinnitus, excruciating.
The adapter should last. I've done all this stuff.
I think I've observed everything in here thus far. Yeah, I have. Let's talk to the professor again.
Hey, Professor.
Hello, how?
What's your...
For you?
What's the deal with this?
It should be, and it's not.
See you later, Professor.
Goodbye, Harper.
Nothing new. Yeah, it is. It's not that bad for me, knock on wood. Let me knock on my wooden egg. I can... When I'm doing other things, it goes in the background, but stuff like that brings it to forward. Not fun. Yeah, same. My initial thought for that logo, right, is, oh, hey, there's a bajillion posters in town. So I feel that one of them
I got the red still.
One of them, like, just needs to have...
The eagle... Please do not throw coins into the water. The water is full of coins.
Let's get coins? No? Poster. Okay. Yeah, like... Let's just click on all of the poster. How about that?
The red stripe on my still...
This'll suck, but I don't know what else to do right now.
Well.
Oh, I can't click on that poster. That's fine. And this music is... The violins really are just, like, occupying a big space behind my head. Just blasting.
I got the red stripe on my still.
It's lovely, but it's just so loud.
See the sketchy phone number. No, wow. Ew. See, so glad I came. No, wow. Headache. Ew, gross. Bleed. See the symptoms. Call the RHC emergency hotline on 111111. Well,
okay.
I got the red still. I better not get beer.
Why not?
I'm not here. I can't use the suit here.
Ugh.
Attention, no, wow, headache. See, sketchy phone number.
I think this is the last place where the posters are. Oh, our place. Our place has also a bunch of posters, so let's do that. Hey, Shady, how art? I am doing alright. This game just gave me nails on chalkboard, not even figuratively, literally. I clicked on a chalkboard to investigate it, and it did chalkboard on nails for some reason. Very not happy about that. Hope you're doing better than that.
I got the red stripe still.
I know! I don't know! I was just trying to investigate the board.
Well.
And I said that that was very asshole-ish, because there's really no reason to do that. And even if our character, Harper, can be a jokester, There's so many other things you could do. New job got me all... Oh no, what happened? I hope you're resting. Alright, so we've currently looked at all of the posters. Have done nothing.
Are you sure you don't need me to fetch anything, Mrs. Denman?
Oh, don't you worry about me. I'm sure you have errands to run.
Sure do.
Oh, the music stopped, and I'm afraid of leaving the screen. I don't want the music to start again.
No, I don't think that works.
No!
I better not get... I don't feel like... No fish to... No fish... No fish...
You sure there's water, though? Okay.
The red stripe looks good as it is.
Yes, I know, but we need more than that. What do you want, game? What do you want from me? Mentally taxing, talking to people all day is nice and all. Oh, that sucks. I'm so sorry. People are such jerks. I really don't understand. Okay, so let me rephrase that. Because sometimes when... I don't know what your job is, Shady, but... they want my playtime. I don't know. This isn't respecting my playtime. This is not at all respecting my time as a gamer. It's phone sales? That's rough. That's rough. Yeah. But honestly, I kind of understand, since that profession is not really something that people like interacting with. But there's really no need to shout and scream. It's just so... We can try cutting it up. That might be what I need. I haven't tried cutting it up. I've tried to... So when I used the cleaning agent, that was my attempt at peeling the poster off of the wall. Because I'm thinking, oh, maybe the cleaner will help me peel this off the wall. Oh! Then what the heck is wrong with these people? Oh my god, I'm so sorry, Shady. There's legit, you know, for all of you listening, I understand that sometimes things can be extremely frustrating, but let me tell you one thing. Shouting and screaming profanities never gets you what you want in a good way. If you're polite and nice, the chances of you getting a good interaction with whoever is helping you out and them wanting to help you out is a lot higher. At least that's my perspective on things.
Huh, that could work.
God!
The insignia looks just like the ones on the RHC outfits, but how do I attach it to the professor's biosuit? I don't see a way to...
Okay, now we need glue. That only took forever. Thank you for the suggestion. I know, right, Tyranno? Unfortunately, no. You can't just walk into a store and start throwing stuff. That will probably get you kicked out of the store. We don't have the electrical tape anymore. Let's go to the professor's first and see if he has anything that we can use. No more freaking nails on chalkboard. Yeah. Honestly, the amount of times, like, people just don't... I mean, nobody likes doing arguments for that long. It's exhausting, mentally taxing, and there's really nothing to be gained from an argument. If you're discussing things, it's slightly different, but arguments are normally quite one-sided.
Maybe make.
If only it were that.
I've done.
Oh.
I don't think I should waste the professor's time with that. I've done. Lab supply.
I mean, yeah, I imagine. And the thing is, too, I always try, even when I'm frustrated, I always try to calm down a little bit and not take it out on the person that I'm talking with. You know, I just try to be as calm as I'm able to in the whatever given situation. Because those people are not the ones directly responsible for whatever it is that's happening to me. They're there to try and help me if they can. If they can't, then, you know, that's not their fault. They are following company policy as much as they're able to.
Wow, head in. See, catchy phone number.
And I'll tell you what, like, whenever I get someone that helps me out, and they have some kind of survey review, I always do the survey review and give them exemplary review. Because that's the least I can do for them helping me. Is this a...
Mrs. Denman's place. She used to babysit me when I was a kid. Meatloaf and fruit cocktail from a tin.
Okay.
She probably had... Mrs. Denman's meat... She probably has, like, 10 locks on the other side.
I mean, especially you, I imagine, because you kind of are in the same... You know what it's like to be on the other end. Yeah, exactly. It's very rare that you get to be see the person that's directly responsible for whatever it is that's doing to you when it comes to...
Well, in Yelltown, the weather folk like their coats. I think Calvin left most of these coats behind when he moved out west. Well, they're mine now. The rule is, if you can't argue... No time. The rule... You can't argue... I've always liked... I remember...
This is bad, because I feel like I might potentially skip on new dialogue. But right now, I want progress. And I don't have any ideas as to where the glue might be. Do you think we could solder it on?
That doesn't make sense to me.
I've seen weirder, trust me. Do you not have tape somewhere in here?
Boy, what's this?
Please. You have so much...
Some of... I should... If I'd ever... Some of the... I should...
Fish food. I don't want to cut that. I don't think it's scissor time. I used
No,
to
there
draw
isn't a
stupid
chalkboard,
designs
right?
for machines all the time. I decided to cover up the window. Sunlight
Can we
makes
use that
it real
tape?
hard to sleep during the day, you know? I prefer the sunlight is...
Can we use the tape on the window?
I don't think it's scissor time.
No. Or maybe I need to use a different tool?
Nah, I hate Yelltown Pale Ale.
Okay. No, we don't open the beer bottle.
I don't want to...
Okay.
He's getting...
You should something, apparently. I just
I have exactly...
tape, needle, thread.
When I was... Now I don't even...
Something. Glue. The thing is, like, going to the hotel doesn't make sense to me. But we're gonna go and see if there's anything there we can find. Because the lab doesn't have anything. Our house doesn't seem to have anything.
Yeah, I'm wasting too much time looking at these lately. Memories of better times. Whenever I had an idea as a kid, I would grab a light bulb and hold it over my head like a cartoon. Looking back, I was a pretty annoying child. Guess my stepdad was right. No man should be without his light bulb collection. Whenever I had an idea, incandescent, LED, halogen, fluorescent, no man should be without his light bulb collection.
Ah!
Huh.
Okay.
Super stick. Huh. The nozzle is jammed. I don't feel like cleaning that. I'll cut the tip of the nozzle to free the glue. Done.
That's what I used to do.
Okay. Ugh, sticky.
I mean, yeah.
Yes, this will work. Looks like I have a pretty convincing RHC outfit on my hands.
Alright. Oh. Lord mercy. We finally made some progress. I am so desperate to turn this music down. I don't know what it is, but the music in the hotel is not as egregious as like the normal BGM. I love the story thus far though. God, I mean, I'm very intrigued. And I don't know if this has branching paths or whatnot. And this is the reason why I've been trying to do like the reporter and then the professor's thing almost simultaneously, because I'm afraid that I might be locked out into one or the other. I think you can try some acetone, but just be very careful with that, because I don't know if you guys know this, but if you get super glue in your hands, you can use acetone to wash it off. Just be very careful. Don't like dip it and stick it in there. You know what I mean? Don't just dip your hands in and let it sit there, because acetone melts plastic. I learned this the hard way. Thankfully not on something important, but yeah. Maybe I should...
Professor.
Hello, Hop.
I think the suit is ready.
Wonderful, Harper. Well done. Excellent. Then we're all set. Except, in spite of my best efforts, I haven't been able to locate the RHC treatment camp.
Ha! You're in luck, Professor. I think I just met someone who knows where the camp is.
Marvelous.
Wait here. I'll go talk to her.
Oh, it automatically just took the reins from me. I mean, that's kind of nice, actually, because we know where we're gonna go. Okay, let's save. Let's save the game.
So, where is the RHC treatment camp?
I'll tell you what, Harper. I'm going to show you where the camp is.
Great!
But I'm coming with you.
What? Why?
You're planning to sneak inside the camp, right?
No, never. Absolutely not. Do you guys have a choice? Anyone wants to suggest a variant of no that they want to say? No, never, absolutely not. Feel free to just type that in chat as your vote. I'll wait. Absolute. We have a vote for absolutely not. She said you're going to sneak into the RHC camp, right? I'm going with you. So we're gonna say no. But how should we say this no? No? Never? Absolutely not? We have one vote for no and one vote for absolutely not. Anyone else would like to? Hold on, let me do a thing. Ooh. Every time it gets quiet, I'm just like, oh, thank God, it's quiet. I feel a little silly, but oh no? What? What happened? Oh, no, no, no. I'm just saying that the silence is very nice. What is this gonna show? Oh, it's not showing anything. Why? Oh. No. Hold on. Need to fix this window. I think that looks like it's inside. Yeah, I'll live with that. Let's lock this. And then me edit this like that. Okay, so oops. Close. No, absolutely not. Yeah, peace and quiet. The music is great. It's just so loud. It's not background music anymore. It's constantly in your face. Alright, absolutely not. That's what the wheel said.
Absolutely not.
Okay, well, if you were planning to sneak inside, I could use some undercover pictures for my story.
Great idea. That ought to make things easier for the cops when they arrest me.
Hey, if you don't want to know where it is.
Okay, have it your way. But no pictures of me.
Happy to oblige. When do we leave?
No time like the present. Let's go.
Oh. The music has gotten ominous.
Oh, I hate this suit.
I'd say that suit is the least of your worries. A radio message. My goodness.
What do you think it means, Professor?
I think it means we ought to work fast. Take this syringe and draw the blood sample just like I showed you.
I remember, Professor. It's just like when I had to give my mom her shots, except backwards.
Yes.
Ooh. Okay, let's do this.
Okay, let's do this.
Good lad, Harper. This is our best shot at getting a blood sample from that unfortunate woman. Just act like you know what you're doing. Get in, get out.
Professor McBride, do you think Patty... could she still be alive in there?
Well...
let's find out.
Alright, so we're gonna save right here. I think that this is an excellent time to pause this game. And that's gonna be it for today. Woo! Things are getting spicy, and I have to tell you that despite all the setbacks, like the game audio and all that jazz, I love the story thus far, and I am hooked. I'm absolutely hooked. I can't wait to find out what happens next, because there's just so many things. What's going on in this town? Why are things the way they are? It's crazy. It's like just absolutely crazy. Oh, absolutely. I really want to know. I really am really curious, and this is the perfect time to stop it so that we're not in the middle of something. And we don't have to remember any details from the last thing to, you know, go to this one and so on. So I think this is a good place to stop. So, I'm not gonna play the goodbye music because I just want silence. I just want silence. But now the question is, where do we go from here? No, thank you! I appreciate you celebrating your follow-versary. Thank you for following, first of all. I hope this was a fun follow-versary stream for you. I can't wait to play more. Now, let's see. Am I gonna play tomorrow? I do have time. And the thing is, so like I said, I'm planning this week to be kind of a rest week for me. And I don't really have any other plans, let's say, to, you know. So maybe I will stream tomorrow so we can find out, because I won't be streaming on Friday. Thursday, I'm still debating if I want to do an art stream. I might just. Because I do miss it. I do miss it. But the story is just so good, you guys. It's well written. I love the main character. This is a good main character to have. He's not really a bad person. He's not an overly good person. He's just a guy. He's just a guy. He's just a guy living his life, and some extraordinary things are happening around. So, okay. Here's the question. Where do we go next? We have... Here's our choices, and if... Oh. Maybe not that. that option just went away. Let me refresh this. Is my internet alright? Okay, it seems to be okay. Okay, okay. Alright. So here are our choices. We have Star Wars Outlaw, Diablo, Metaphor, Mass Effect, Crow Country, Blood Omen, Legacy of Kain, or Ogre Battle 64. Do you guys have any choices of what you want to pick next? Anyone? I'll basically just go to the first one that's suggested. Anything new over here? No? I should check to see. I know that most of those people might be. I know you and you. I know, right? Let's see. Okay, I'm pretty sure that Ogre Battle 64, Blood Omen, and Crow Country will more than likely be streaming long. The other ones that I mentioned might be ending soon. Because they don't normally last for this long. Except for Metaphor. Metaphor might also be streaming long. Because sometimes they stream really long. And it hasn't been that long. Let me check. You know, I'm gonna look. Ooh, what should be a raid message? How about that? Hi, you know what? I really like the new Harry emote. We are totally not infected. But we've come to raid. Why is it that this emote is good? It's so simple, and yet I love it. I'm glad you like it too. Ah. Okay, you know what? I can't decide. Let's go with the wheel. And since nobody can decide either, we can go with the wheel. Okay. I'm gonna put the alt window above here for the moment. Alright. Close. We have Ogre Battle 64. Blood on. Yeah, we just finished. We stopped at a good stopping point. It's a great story, Luna. Oh, I think you'd like playing this one. I highly recommend it. If you can get Unforeseen Incidents, very good. Do you want to decide where we go? We're trying to decide right now where to go. I was gonna go to you, but then as soon as I clicked to check on like how long you've been streaming, your stream was gone. So that didn't happen. You hate decisions? Okay, we'll ask the wheel. We'll ask the wheel. These are our choices right now. All very different flavors, too, so. I just realized that this window is very not. I'll fix it after. Let's see. Alright, the wheel has decided. The wheel has decided. That's where we're gonna go. That is where we're gonna go. So we're gonna go visit our friend RG, who's playing Metaphor. Be Fantasio, the new RPG that's totally not Persona. Absolutely not Persona at all. So, thank you so much for today. This is... I cannot wait to play and see what happens next to, you know, let me... There you go. That's our raid message. Copy our raid message for when we go. Yeah, can't wait. Can't wait. Maid message. Yes, maid message. Thank you so much. I'll see you guys perhaps tomorrow because I'm very excited to play more of this game. And I hope you're there to keep me company and help me go through this adventure. I'll see you guys next time. Goodbye. Da da da.